I'm here. I'm a little late, but I'm here. We're just gonna jump right into it. It sounded like Philip DeFranco for a second there. Hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solari, and today we are going to continue our Dungeons and Dragons campaign, Ballads of Lost Empire, with the boys. I believe we're all here today, except for Kyle. I don't think he'll be here, and I think Japanese is joining a little bit later. But yeah, we're all here. Another session. This is going to be episode 35. Casadras, the village in the trees. That was a bit of a longer time. I like it. Yeah, that's kind of it. It's been a week since we played. I'm always ready to play more D&D with the boys. Yeah, we're gonna find out what's happening on this fucking island. I didn't stream yesterday like I originally thought, because I went to celebrate my dad's birthday, and we went and we played volleyball for a bit. So I was really tired when I got home and just wasn't going to be able to stream. But yeah, still got today. My mustache never, I've noticed this plenty of times on stream, but my mustache always curves up, especially this side more than this side. This one I can kind of keep down, but this side sucks. I wonder how, I gotta use like oil. I gotta use like beard oil or like some sort of like mousse or hair gel. Beard gel? Is that a thing? Beard gel? It's probably a thing. I just gotta look it up. But yeah, no more wasting time. The boys are probably waiting. This looks so weird. Oh, because it's not to that. That's it. Got it. My OBS tab was looking weird. Okay, let's join the boys. Hello, gentlemen. I've arrived and stream has started.
Oh, stream is live?
Yeah.
Okay, then I probably should stop.
Oh, I can mute real quick if you want to practice.
Oh, I was playing them something. If you want to hear it, I can continue.
Sure. Here, I'll mute the desktop.
Yeah.
Euphonium with a streamer is very interesting.
Yeah. All right.
Hello there.
Yeah, start from the top. Ricky's playing something right now. Give it a second. Alright. Also, hello, Japanese. I know this sounds weird, but Ricky's playing something funky. Looks like I'm just dancing to my BGM music, but I'm not. Yeah, I gotta order food for my brother. Nice.
Business.
Business. All right.
I do like euphonium
Unmuted.
with the straight me.
Oh
Very
yeah.
interesting.
It sounds like a trombone, but it gets like the
Yeah.
you get a lot more clarity in the inner notes. It's
Yes.
really weird.
Right.
Need more euphonium and jazz.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the overlay again, but oh well.
Oh yeah. Kyle.
Yeah. Is anybody
that's
else
right.
gonna turn on their webcams? If not,
Is
that's
Kyle
fine.
gonna be here?
I don't think so.
I didn't see him
He's
say
said that-
anything.
He didn't say anything. I don't
Tell
think
us.
he's said anything about it yesterday either.
Okay, I just didn't remember.
that- All right. Or is everybody who has their camera on that wants it on have it on?
Yeah, I think mine's getting back if I
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna start readjusting the overlay. Yay.
Well,
In the
Oh.
meantime, Piranesi.
Reincarnate.
yeah, it's really
Yes.
good. I
This stream is brought to you by Piranesi.
I'm like 120 pages in now, Jeff.
Okay, it's about halfway.
Yeah. I haven't hit part 4 yet, but I think
Yeah.
I'm close. It's really good.
Yeah.
I agree.
If you have the lockdown blues still, don't read it though.
Oh yes, yeah. You're gonna go crazy.
Yeah, if COVID-19 has affected you significantly with these lockdowns, and you have been put into a unaltered mental state, then you may be entitled to some serious compensation.
By not
If
reading
you-
Piranesi.
Yeah, by not reading this book. But yeah, like for guaranteed, if I read this during the quarantine, I would have lost my fucking mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like shit.
Yeah.
It's like a quarantine within quarantine.
But it is the
Yeah.
quarantine.
True.
It was the quarantine was the friends we made along the way.
Oh no. How does that work? Papada. Oh, papada, papada. Okay, it looks fine. That noise is required, by the way.
If you say so, I believe you.
Yeah. If we want to do a recap, we can. This shouldn't take too long since I figured out a quicker way of doing this.
Ah yes. Previously on Ballads of the Lost Empire.
That's good.
What happened?
What did happen?
Let's see. We came across
We terrified a mind flayer. Or an Alhoon,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Alhoon.
Did you?
Ah.
God.
Yeah, because
Let's go
specifically
with-
because of the legs thing. I think
Mhm.
if I recall correctly,
I
that's
think he
right.
was more confused than
I don't
Terra.
I remember that somebody was scared when the leg thing happened. It like terrified them. Maybe it was just the leg. I don't remember.
We also discovered that he was having a sort of feud.
With this bitch named the Morkoth.
With the
Mhm.
Morkoth.
A Morkoth.
Yeah, on the other side of the island, we decided to not make it an alliance with him, but at least, sort of let him be for now. While we figured out what the deal was with the Morkoth.
Yeah.
And then we made our way to Casadra, the
Yeah.
village.
The
where
city in the
we-
trees.
We killed
The
some.
city in the tree.
Yeah, we killed
And
some
killed some-
McFucking things. I don't know what they're
Panthers?
called.
Panthers,
Basically
I think?
panthers.
They are displacer beasts.
Displacer beasts, and
So-
we skinned them, and we also carried their corpses on top of other displacer beast corpses.
Yeah.
To
Hopefully
the
this.
edge village, and I think that's about what happened.
Yeah. Hopefully the village isn't a village of vegetarians. Or I'm fucked. Or my whole plan is fucked.
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, I was
Can we
thinking
roll
about
for
that.
vegetarians?
No, oh, I gotta roll for Andy, that's for sure.
What?
I'm not gonna
Oh,
let this
yeah.
go.
Every time, yes.
Why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Japanese has trains. I have Andy.
I swear to God, by the way. There's no fucking train.
It's coming.
Come,
Ricky-
Come.
Come,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're all men of class.
Yes.
Alright, good. Does that fit? Kind of.
Oh, has anyone seen the most recent episode of Book of Boba Fett or mind, like knowing
Episode
who?
3.
Yeah, who's in it?
Spoilers
Oh,
for the Book of
God.
Boba Fett.
Danny
Danny
wait.
Trejo.
Fucking Danny Trejo. I was gonna
I
say.
heard about this.
It's so
Okay.
good. Okay, so let's full disclosure. Our review of the Book of Boba Fett. Half of it is really, really obnoxiously terrible, and then half of it is great.
Yes,
Like
perfectly
so,
balanced.
so in episode 3, there's like this obnoxious like biker gang, and they have like fucking Power
I've
Ranger
heard about
colored
biker gang.
fucking speeder bikes, and there's like a motorcycle chase where they're obviously on like motorcycles because they're 3 inches from the ground, and it goes on for like way too long. Terrible.
Mhm.
However, you also get Danny Trejo.
Yes,
Is he just
And-
playing Danny Trejo? Or...
basically, he's the Rancor
Yeah,
trainer.
yeah. So let's just fucking spoil
that's
all of
such
it.
that's such a good position for him.
Let's
Mhm.
spoil all
Himself.
of it because you guys don't care, I'm assuming.
I don't
No.
care.
So,
Probably not.
so, Boba Fett is now like in charge, right? He's like the new Jabba the Hutt, right? So,
Yeah.
these other Hutts lay claim on Jabba's dominion, and in the second episode, you see not one but 2 fucking Hutts on like one of those things that people carry on. I think they're
The
called
litter?
like, yeah, litter. That's the word.
Here he
You
is.
see
in Star Wars.
2 giant Hutts on a litter being carried by like 20 dudes. Okay, and they're all like struggling to hold it. And there's a dude with a little bass drum in front of him that plays the bass drum to get them to march in step. It's so dumb. It's exactly what it should be. And then in the next one, they like try to get Boba Fett killed, and they're like, "We're sorry about that. As an apology, take a Rancor trained by Danny Trejo." Like, that is beyond perfect. And then everything else is very questionable to bad.
They say that exact line, a Rancor trained by Danny Trejo.
Oh,
It just says his name.
I don't think his character has a
He
name.
gives him
Not yet.
tacos.
Danny Trejo.
oh, I
That's so
did.
funny. I
Trejo's
love that.
tacos, pretty
Yeah.
good.
I've heard.
Yeah.
That's
But I
also-
do have to say that the one thing that I didn't like about the Danny Trejo thing is that they justify the guy crying in episode 6, and I think that's dumb. Like, it's funny, but
Oh,
it's
when
dumb.
Jabba's Rancor died and the
Yeah,
big dude
and-
was, like,
Oh.
Yeah, the guy's like crying. Danny Trejo was like, Rancors are very emotional creatures. Yes, they like they do the
They-
thing where you like bond to the first human you see, like the fucking werewolf in Twilight does to the baby, you know?
Well, imprinting that's an actual thing in anime.
Yes. Yes. So it imprints on the first human you see. I forgot the word because I was just thinking about Renesmee.
Oh, don't even bring up that name.
Sorry.
The worst fucking name I've ever heard in a movie.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. So overall, if you haven't seen Lawrence of Arabia and you like Boba Fett, watch the Book of Boba Fett.
And Lawrence of Arabia. Always watch
Well,
Lawrence of Arabia.
Yeah, maybe watch Lawrence of Arabia after you
Yeah.
watch the Book of Boba Fett and Dune, so you don't ruin all desert-based things for you.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah.
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 Are you still working on that overlay mod?
Yeah, but I'm just about done, so we can start.
Man, 3D Squelton hates lies. Boo-hoo.
You gotta.
You gotta elaborate.
I showed you that, Jaffney.
Yeah, I know.
That's-
I know you did. You gotta stop it.
Stop it.
Did you watch more?
No, absolutely not.
Interesting.
Don't even want to ask.
This stream is brought to you by Smiling Friend.
It is it's definitely not brought to you by Smiley Friends.
It's 100% brought to you by Smiling Friend. The new show on Adult Swim.
All right. Overlay is all set.
All right.
I am Speed.
Welcome back. Not smiling friends. Frowning. Frowning enemies.
Frowning.
Let me pull up. I'm
Oh, he
I'm a
went
good-
into
a good
the
DM. I
background
swear.
realm. He's gone.
No.
Not again.
I'm always the only one on screen for these.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
For a second, it was like
um,
Baron Harkonnen when he was like getting out of the goo.
Descending into the oil.
Yeah.
oh.
Kill them all.
My
I want
desert,
Oh,
my
my
Arrakis.
My desert.
How many
Dude.
D100s do I roll again? Do I do six
6,
now?
I think.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that and then one more. Nope.
No.
Piss. That was a 98. That's so close.
Yes.
Closer.
Okay. Let's do warm up roleplay questions and then we'll get started.
Yeah.
All right. Who's at the top? Ricky.
Ah.
What is your character's favorite
Mm.
season?
Ooh. Well, on the planet where I was, there's not really seasons because water. But Petra does prefer fall the most because that's the time when he's like the most comfortable with just wearing what he wears normally, like all the armor and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the best temperature for him in that.
Okay.
And he's a big fan of the leaves. He likes the way that the leaves change colors.
Like autumn leaves.
Yes.
Play
Play autumn leaves.
I
I don't think that's copyright.
I mean,
yeah, he's
there are
saying-
copyright versions of it, but
I don't know.
Japanese.
Well, first of all, I just want to say I don't know if the no seasons because of water tracks.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah, I
about it.
wasn't sure about that, but we're just ignore that.
I'm something of a scientist
Well,
myself.
I don't think there's land on that planet. I don't.
Yeah, but
There could be
Neptune has
seasons.
Yeah.
They're like 40 years long each.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Now we're thinking with the force.
Japanese. How did your character spend their childhood? Where did they grow up? / who were their childhood friends? I realize that is a very long, an open-ended thing. So
Well, Timothy was born of like an influential family. And you know, he was kind of groomed to be,
Oh no.
if you will, groomed to groom to, you know, another influential family, sort of a political marriage. So he spent a lot of time around not children his own age, but servants, squires, and so on, until he ran away because he wanted to be a dancer.
outstanding.
Excellent.
Like in Footloose.
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right. Milad.
Yeah.
What media character, like TV, book, video game, etc., would your character be best friends with?
Ooh.
I
Damn,
love these questions. These are good questions. That's a good one.
question, but I have to think on that one. What character would
Major Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist.
oh.
Rock.
Just because he's buff.
Yeah, they'd be buff bros.
Yeah, I would say honestly.
Rock.
Yeah,
It's about drive.
Creet's gonna wrap this episode. No, I would
No,
say
not Will Smith. I said The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock. He's gonna rap.
The Rock has a rap.
Yeah.
You haven't heard it?
Yo, yo, yo! You better beware, cause nothing ever happened in Tiananmen Square.
That's John Cena's rap.
The John
Oh my
Cena
God,
rap.
yeah, that is the John
Oh
Cena
no.
rap. The Rock rap Face Off.
I feel like Crete would be I feel like Crete wouldn't know a whole lot of like media like characters, but I think he would be kind of basic and say like Batman
Right. I need
because
to look
he
at
No, it's
Hold
not
up.
necessarily that Crete knows who they are, but
I mean, like, him as a person wouldn't, like, be too much into, like, pop culture. Like, if it, like, existed.
Okay.
Is what I mean. But I think, like, Batman, in the sense that he would try to find every angle to, like, you know, get through the situation, to succeed, and have, like, what is it? Alternative plans, like backup.
Holy shit.
Stuff like that. Like, he likes the idea
What?
of being very prepared. So I think he would
okay.
most relate to, like, Batman and, like, you know, doing the job right.
I could
Cool.
also imagine Crete slamming an enemy's head. It's like, where are they?
Where's the goal?
Where's Harvey Dent?
Yeah,
I am the Bat Cow.
The rock rap is not as bad as Joe Pesci's raps, but close.
Joe Pesci raps?
Don't.
Joe Pesci
We're
is
not
a
talking
rap?
about this.
Let's move past that. Let's
Wait,
move past
we're
that.
learning so many
Not-
people
it's also
who
not as
rap.
bad as it's also not as bad as Bruce Willis's R&B album.
It's definitely
We're
not
not
as bad
talking
as
about
Brian
this.
Wilson's rap either.
Oh dear.
I don't think anything is worse than that.
What does it compare
Um,
to Jared Andrews' rap?
We're done
We're
here.
done.
Alright,
We're done.
come
We're
on.
absolutely done. We're
Next
so
thing.
done.
Next,
No.
next, no, you
No,
can't say
no,
his
shut the
fuck up.
We can't
I
say
am-
his name anymore. He works for
Everyone-
things again.
I am turning on my candle. We're starting.
Everyone listening to this show.
Samir,
listen to
What's the
No,
question?
but-
What's the question?
Samir.
Light you fuck. Okay.
Who is your
Everyone
character's
listen to
biggest
this.
rival, Samir?
My biggest rival, like, holistically or in the group?
Yes.
I think me and Timothy have, like, a friendly rivalry because we're the only two from the Astral Sea, so we always try to one-up each other about, like, the weirdest things that we can do with our abilities.
Fair.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh,
So
like it.
cool.
Listen to
I'll be right back.
Bruno by Bruce Willis.
No. No, please.
Oh,
actually,
God.
I opened it recently.
We already have to show them the Joe Pesci raps. Like, shit.
No,
No.
no, we don't.
We don't. We don't have to show them
No.
shit. We're gonna. There's so much stuff we say on stream that people will just look at and be all like, "What?"
Dude, the Joe
What?
Pesci
And
raps
half of it
might
can't be
too
searched
far.
up. Half of it can't be searched. That's the
No,
issue.
If you look up Joe Pesci raps, he has a rap song called "Wise
Wait,
Guy,"
Yeah.
and it's from the record Vincent LaGuardia Gambini sings to your soul, or sings just for you. Sorry. There's a track called "Yo Cousin Vinny."
I'm gonna.
Is this Bruce Willis?
No.
This is Joe Pesci.
Oh.
Bruce Willis. His debut album.
His debut album. Why would... Don't say
Oh
it
my
that way.
god!
It's
Wait,
so much worse when you
wait,
say it
this
like
is-
that.
This is even better. Joe Pesci released a record in 2019 called Pesci Still Singing.
Be cool.
like a
Be a lot
track.
cooler if you didn't. Like...
That's so good. I'm gonna listen to that after we're done.
Bruce Willis's first album is called The Return of Bruno.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Bruno Mars.
Oh no.
No, it's because it has a companion of an HBO special with the same name.
I might just leave and
What?
never return. I'm gonna go to Sequoia National Park and become a woodman.
I'll join you.
Let's do it.
You can take the baby.
Me, you, and
Donda.
Wildman
Donda.
Gurge.
Donda, I forgot.
Donda the
Donda the
album.
album.
You forgot your own child's name, Samir? Shame on you.
Okay, so
The lead
Let's-
single was a hit. It reached number 5 on the Billboard. I just wanted to be a reminder.
Okay,
No.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
please, anything but this.
We're 30 minutes into the stream and we haven't started.
Okay.
That's just par for the course.
All right.
Yeah.
So, as we ended last session, you guys were heading into town, and the small escort hunting party / guards tracked with you back to town, which, as you return, you recognize is built entirely in the trees. hence the name Casadras, the village in the trees. Did I tell you the name of the guide last time?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Well, the name of the guide is where we go? Marco Fonseca.
Hold
Excuse me?
Marco Fonseca.
It's just an Italian name.
on.
Don't worry about
Spanish.
it.
Okay.
It's Spanish,
Wait.
yeah.
Fonseca is Spanish?
Yeah, Fonseca is Hispanic.
Oh, I thought it was Italian.
I mean, they're very different naming conventions, but you know, yeah, Marco Fonseca is like a kind of has like
Wilson, I heard the wind up there.
what?
I heard you start forming the W.
What?
The what?
What's the difference?
Yeah, you are.
I love.
I heard the wind up, bro.
It was like the Donkey Kong charging the punch in Smash Bros, but with the what's the difference?
I just have, he's
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Okay, so yeah, Marco Fonseca, kind of like a dirty blonde, like long, kind of like messy hair, and got tattered old clothing, probably in his mid 30s at the youngest, maybe older. And he's the one that's leading. He seems to be the one leading the expedition, and he is kind of staying silent for most of the time until you reach the town. And so the layout of the town, there seems to be like a central kind of common area where people are doing all kinds of various activities. It seems like there are some people that are like preparing food. There's like a very large pot that is filled with water. You can see people carrying water on their heads. You can see that there are, if not proper like shops, there are a couple of like tree houses that seem to be providing certain more specialized goods. There's like a community kitchen. There's an herbalist shop in like a giant hollow log. And then there is like a large kind of pool area. It seems to be like aquaculture, like they're farming fish. And at the far side of town, on the opposite side from you, you can see that there is a. It seems to be a temple made. It stands in stark contrast from the rest of the town. It's kind of a. It looks like shale rock, like stone, whereas the rest of the town is entirely like wood. The stone, almost a conical structure. And you can read that it says in Halfling. Does anyone speak Halfling?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't think so either.
Okay. It says.
You don't
well,
read it, actually.
Well, in that case, you can't read what it says. Although there is like a small. If you'd ask, do you want to ask Marco Fonseca what that temple is?
I think Crete's about to ask, but then he sees Henry turn back into legs, like, excuse me for a second. And he goes to, like, grab him and put him in his little thing.
Outstanding news.
Yeah.
Okay. And the townsfolk just kind of looks at you.
I was gonna ask what was
deep
this?
sigh, like he doesn't even. It's you have still the walking animated displacer beast carrying the corpses of the other displacer beasts as you walk into town, and he's just kind of accepted that this is some weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't even really notice that that leg thing occurs, or he doesn't really put stock into it.
Excellent.
That's even better. That's the best possible outcome. He just doesn't care. He's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Another Tuesday.
Yeah. So he.
It's Monday.
Feel free to place the goods over here if you'd like. I will go speak to Isadora. She will try and find you a place in the town. Is there a? It's good to have new guests again. It has been over a year since we had new arrivals to the island. Is it just you that survived the crash, or?
Well, we didn't crash. Our boat is still out on the bay, I
I
guess.
lean over to Crete and I'm like, ship. They're called ships.
Oh, the ship.
The society.
The fucking. I say the name of the boat to him.
Wait, what do you say?
What was the name of the boat?
Isn't it the
Society, but
Society?
it's the one SpongeBob meme.
Of course. Did you steam ashore, or did you have some kind of a dinghy?
we have a dinghy called bottom text.
Yes.
That's right. I thought it was balls even.
I thought
Still.
it was balls
That was
even.
originally.
I
Then we went
it
to.
was.
It was
It was-
balls even.
It's because we couldn't keep the name of the ship, the cock, because it got too obnoxious too quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is saying within 30 minutes.
As soon as I joined the session.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes. So we have our ship. It's still intact, but as we are beginning to learn, we won't be able to leave until we solve a situation here on the island.
what
Tell
do you
me.
mean solve?
Apparently there is the Morkoth. I don't know. I don't know if you know about that, but
We have Viajero, and he points to the temple, the traveler who has arrived. He provides everything we need on this island. Why would we ever want to leave?
who is this traveler?
Yes, I'm very curious myself now.
Viajero. And he points again to the temple. He is the one who created this island and all of the bounty that is upon it, and the one who guided us here so that we could live a simpler, better life. Most of the people here don't even remember their families or where they came from, anything other than the island.
I'm assuming we all sideways glance.
Yeah. we do
It is
that one Shrek glance where he like wide eye glances the donkey. Let me find it.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Or
Yeah.
the Return of the Jedi when they're all glancing at each other and
What the
tuba.
fuck is this GIF that popped up when I typed in
Wait,
Shrek?
what? Oh no.
Hang on, this is the one.
Oh, it's probably from the Shrek musical.
I don't think it was
Copy
from.
your gut.
Yeah,
God,
let me
what
show
the
you.
hell?
Yeah, that's
What?
not from the Shrek musical. Hang on. Hang on.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
This shit.
Wait, which one?
What?
What?
the fuck?
That's the second thing that popped up when I'm gonna
No.
get rid of it, but
This is
What?
the fourth.
Yeah.
Why is Shrek so cursed?
I don't
Yeah,
think you
and
need an
then-
answer to that question.
True.
Shrek is pretty cursed.
That's true. That's true.
Shrek has been cursed.
The baby Shrek.
It's just Shrek.
Shrek.
It's just Shrek.
It's just Shrek. No, there's no K.
Just Shrek.
Just
No.
Shri. So
We're 30 minutes into the session.
we're so fucked. We're so fucked tonight. I don't even have any like poodles or chowder to make this work. This is just sober. This is just sober.
This just happened.
This just happens.
Okay, yeah, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, everyone.
Bit inebriated. But yes, let's go.
Yes, so yes, the traveler who has arrived, he spoke to Isadora, the village leader, and told her his whole story about how he came to this land and discovered that the people here were not happy. And so he created the bounty of this island, and all he asks in return is the little bit of tribute that we give to him every month. The pittance, really, for the bounty of the island. Also, that we send the dead to the other way, to the east, so that they may continue to live on as servants of the island.
Oh yes, of course,
Um,
100%. I'm gonna gesture to Caraway, and I'm gonna be like, we shouldn't tell them.
Could I use my use my magic awareness to see if there's like enchantment magic on them or some sort of mind altering magic on them?
What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
Oh god, no, not the Shrek baby.
Why?
Wait.
Did you not notice that until now?
You didn't see Shrek, baby?
Let's just move on. Come on.
No more Shrek for the night.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So, what did you say?
Can I use magical
magic
awareness
that's
on
right.
them to see if like they're? This is my last one, but I want to see if
Okay.
there's like enchantment magic on them.
Sure. So yeah, I'll say as you look, you kind of notice that you didn't notice it as much on the eastern side of the island, but as you've moved this direction, it seems like now that almost the air itself has kind of like a haze of enchantment magic. Like it seems like, I don't know, I picture your magic awareness being like colors. Different colors for each school of magic. What color would enchantment magic be for you?
Fuck, I'm so bad with colors.
I
would say
Beige.
Oh, fuck that. Ew. I would say
just looks like
enchantment.
Mexico in Breaking Bad.
Yes, exactly.
As much as I don't like the color, I feel like enchantment would be like purple.
Yeah, sure. So
How
I'll
do
say you
not
notice.
like purple.
I can barely see purple.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's right. I always forget you're colorblind.
Yeah.
I don't. I think about it every night.
He's just like staring awake at the
Okay,
ceiling.
colorblind.
So yes, there's kind of just like a faint purple tint to the entire area around here.
That's cool though. I'm gonna make a list of what
in the
colors I
words
see.
of Jimi Hendrix, purple haze.
How faint?
Um, well, he notices it only because of his magic awareness.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not visible to the naked eye.
But it's not like a literal purple haze.
No, just
No, it's
just
not
like
a literal purple haze.
a haze of enchantment magic. And you also still, as you guys are standing here, you do again feel what seems to be the eyes of the island upon you. You have that feeling of being watched again. You kind of lost track of it, but now that you're here in the island, you feel it again. Especially once you click on the magic awareness.
Okay. With the awareness, do I see how it's like affecting them? Like when they're inhaling, is it going into them, and whether or not that is happening to us as well?
I would say you wouldn't be able to tell quite that much. But based on your like normal experience with the enchantment magic, I'll say you probably wouldn't believe that it's like airborne. That doesn't really make sense to you. It might just that's as much as I unless you want to make like an Arcana roll, I might be able to tell you a little bit more. But
I'll attempt an Arcana roll.
Sure.
Why not? There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, I mean, you've never heard of like airborne enchantment magic before. So based on what you've seen, it's probably more like a large area like aura effect, more so than a like almost like a lair effect. You've heard of certain creatures that have like environmental effects near their lair. And this kind of reminds you of one of them. Like certain, like a green dragon might have like overgrown foliage, or like a minotaur might have like maze-like structures into the
Right.
grass, for example.
Got it.
So but you would guess that it would probably affect you. but just over a period of time.
I turn to everyone and I say, "We might have to kill the squid a bit sooner than expected." And then I turn back and I say, "Could you show us to the temple or the? We would like to give our gratitude, aka I want to investigate the place."
Okay. So yeah, he nods and says, "Yes, actually, I will allow you to go speak to the cleric who tends to the temple. And I will go find Isadora, who will be the one providing your rooms. So go speak to Miss Linda, and then she will explain more."
Right.
He kind of walks off. His like locks are bouncing.
With that magic awareness, you said that the island, like I noticed the island watching us again with it. Is it any
Those things didn't seem to be
different?
correlated, if that makes
Okay.
if that wasn't clear. It just is now that you're in town, you kind of
Right. Okay.
it's not like the Eye of Sauron. It just feels like a constant state of being watched.
Right. Okay. And it doesn't feel like it's the Alhoon watching us. It's just like something is watching us, right?
I mean,
I don't have any specifics, do I?
Yeah, you wouldn't have any specific. You didn't notice, like, when you did magic awareness, you didn't notice any like divination like sensors like scrying would be at the moment currently, but you still have that feeling of being watched.
Oh, I think I might know who it is. Okay.
Who do you think it is?
I'll DM you, Wilson.
Ooh, you don't want the party to know?
No, I think Crete would, until he can confirm it. I think he'll hold on to it for a bit.
Sure.
Okay,
so you guys go over to the temple.
It's Shrek, isn't it?
Oh fuck no.
Oh god.
He controls everything.
Shrek.
Where's the Shrek TTRPG?
Oh god.
That's
There must be one.
Herb,
Absolutely.
I know what we're gonna do today.
Okay, so yeah, you head over to the temple.
Oh my god,
What?
it exists.
Yes.
course it
No.
does.
No way.
All right, we're changing the campaign,
What are we playing
everyone.
this for? Yeah. What?
I don't know. It might be. Okay.
D&D stats for Shrek.
Mm-hmm. The Cult of Minos is run by Prince Charming.
No, it's
Lord
Humperdinck.
Farquaad.
It's Lord
Lord
Farquaad.
Farquaad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of you may die.
That's
That's
a
fine.
I'm willing to take.
I love it. Okay. So yeah, the temple is it's like a roughly conical building, about 2 stories high. The entryway is a little bit. It's just short enough that you all have to kind of squat to fit through it. But the inside is well lit. There's a single lamp in the center that kind of casts light around. Those of you that were around at the time get a similar vibe to the hags tent that you guys went into, in terms of the usage of space and lighting. Although when you look inside, you can see an elvish woman who is sitting tending to a small pile of gold and jewelry and other valuables that seem to have been placed in tribute, into like a box for tribute. And she stands and turns to you all. "Oh, we have new arrivals today. It's good to see you. What can I do for you today? My name is Linda de la Caballeria." And I will post the name for you.
Please.
But you can call me Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
So, what is it you do around here?
Leading social shit.
Let me check I need to check one note. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. The traveler who has arrived. That's right.
Welcome, traveler.
So, what is it that I do around here? That's a very open-ended question. I dispense the wisdom of the traveler who has arrived. I do tasks that would help out around the town. I do construction. I help with the fishing and the hunting, and I bring any tribute that we have to the traveler who has arrived at the mountain.
What was that ding? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. I didn't think that would make sounds. I'm surprised.
What are you talking about?
A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
Well, I guess I'll just tell you. So that thing I wrote, Wilson,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna turn it into the battle music because that's originally what I was gonna do anyways.
Which the
the
Dorbo
Dormenter.
music, the Dormenter music. Yeah.
So it
No
made a
explanation.
sound, and it's never made a sound before. So
Okay. So yeah, what do you guys? She says that she basically outlines what she does. She brings the tribute to the traveler, Viajero.
That's the name that they have for the Alhoun.
For the Morkoth. It's for the
Yeah.
Viajero is the traveler who has arrived,
Viajero.
who is to the west.
yes.
So they're not for the Alhoun.
What is
Okay.
do you say that out loud?
No, I'm thinking that to
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do you have something to contribute to the tribute? He
Uh,
does not ask much, but if you have something, perhaps it would be prudent since you are new arrivals, to earn his good graces.
We would very much like to meet this individual.
Yeah, when he says meat, I pull out some of the meat of the
Did you
displacer
leave it
beast.
like outside, or
I think
is
the
it following
body-
you into the temple?
I think the parts I cut up physically I have on me, but all the rest of the bodies is like outside. So I pull out
No,
like a.
it's still just following us. I think we can give it as tribute. I guess.
Well, the Viajero tends to prefer things that are more valuable in the long term, more permanent. Gold, jewelries. We usually head over to the giant ruins in small bands of our sneakiest fellows and grab some of those treasures in order to bring to Viajero. However, it is very dangerous. I assume it would be even more dangerous if we were to not provide the tribute, though. We do not want to make Viajero angry, or perhaps his bounty would dry up. Does this make sense?
What's he doing with all the gold?
Well, he keeps it. He needs it for his rituals, I assume. I have never asked him. He provides for us, and he only asks a pittance by comparison.
Okay. So the Viajero.
You said you wanted to meet Viajero?
Yes.
Yes.
I perhaps could commune with him in order to get his blessing, of course.
Don't tell me her god is the Morkoth.
Well, perhaps what we could do is you could accompany me on my next journey, providing an escort. When I bring the tribute, I am supposed to bring the tribute tomorrow to Viajero's, the entrance to Viajero's cave, where it will be brought in as tribute. But it is a dangerous journey. Usually I bring several guards, but you look fairly capable. Perhaps you could accompany me there, and then we could speak to Viajero. I could speak to Viajero, and if it is in his graces for you to enter, then you will be allowed to. Does this seem like an idea that you would be on board with?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would love to help out.
Well, that's very gracious of you. Do you have something to contribute to the tribute, or?
Yeah, I give her some of that meat I cut up. Like, is that good?
It's not like I said. Viajero prefers more, and she gestures to the like gold and gems that is stacked up. I assume for you, the better tribute you give, the more likely Viajero will be to speak to you.
We'll give 2 gold.
I'm looking at the party loot. We have some like jewelry that we haven't cashed in yet. Would it
Sure.
That would be acceptable.
We could just give her gold.
Valuable gemstones or gold? Those are both.
We have 11 small gemstones.
Give
Worth
her
30
3 gold.
We can always grab it back when we, do the deed.
Wait, are you guys saying? Wait, how are you guys communicating this though? She's right there.
He says it out loud and be like, dude, she's right there.
Thieves can't.
Oh yes.
No, it takes you. You're just talking for a very long time because it
Perhaps.
takes twice as long to speak thieves' cant. I think.
Perhaps
Yeah,
the
it's like
eagle can land.
Creed's like, what the fuck? When did
I
eagles
understand.
been part of this?
Why let the eagle land when one can just prevent the eagle from being an issue in the first
Thieves'
place?
cant, Ricky. Does Petra speak thieves' cant? 4 times longer to convey a message. Oh my
No,
god.
there has to
times
be a
long.
language that we have between all of us.
Yes, but then
common.
you'd be speaking.
Common.
Can you imagine you're like talking to
Common.
someone and then they just switch to Chinese and they're like, you're like,
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck?
It's okay, guys. I got deep speech.
all talk to each other we just all talk to each other in our second languages, and it's just nonsense to everyone.
I speak Aquan. It's just glub
Awkward.
glub glub glub
Fucking
glub glub.
awkward.
Glub,
You're speaking Michael
Lord.
Phelps.
Donda.
Oh yeah, we all speak Donda. That's a point.
Donda
Yes,
the album.
So we'll speak in Donda. We'll be like Donda, which is give her like no gold.
That's why we give her the gemstones.
So, do you want to give her the gemstones?
We have
so
11
that
of them.
this godforsaken
opposed.
scene.
Petra is opposed.
I
but-
think Creet's gonna just give her the 11 small gemstones.
11.
And-
Wow.
We have
All
so
of
much gold.
Yeah, we're not
It's
using
not a problem. And
All
if
of
it is a
them?
problem, we can just grab it again later when we do the
You
deed.
say that now. What if he eats them?
Oh no!
We don't know what war
lost
costs
gold.
are.
Ricky,
That could
look
be
at the party
330
loot.
gold
Look at
down the
Just
drain.
give-
Look at the party loot. Look at how much gold we have. It doesn't fucking matter.
Give
I'm
her
thinking
5.
realistically.
Give her 5.
They're like it's like they have like
forget.
7,000 gold and they're like, I'm gonna give him 3 gold.
Yeah,
Give her
not to
half a
mention the
gem.
money we would get for fighting the Markoth.
He's like the god of them. Like you think I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
She,
gonna.
Give
you,
five,
if you want to
whatever.
do like an insight check or something, like
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll make an insight check.
sure.
I'll do it just in case.
13. Yeah, even with the 13, I mean, an offer of meat is not satisfactory to her, and she believes it would be unsatisfactory and almost insulting to
Okay.
offer like 2 silver worth of meat to her god.
Give her 5 gemstones.
Give her 5. I wanna.
One for each of you, including
Yeah.
legs.
All right, fine. We can do 5 small gemstones.
This is a little bit more. She seemed worried, but now she kind of nods and. Thank you. This will go a long way. If you meet me tomorrow at sunrise, it is a long trek to the home of Viajero.
We have 6 small gemstones left.
Okay. So yeah,
why did
is there
I-
any other questions you have about Viajero or about the journey tomorrow? Things you might need to prepare.
Nothing. Can I like do it? Can I say, well, can I just explore the temple? It's very unique from the ones on land. And this is kind of like my
It's very
excuse to-
small. It's temple is kind of a misnomer. It's basically like a shrine more so than a temple.
Right. Can I just do like because I don't have any more magic awareness. Could I
What
just
are
do
you
like
What are you looking for? Are you looking for something in particular, or just like anything weird that catches your eye?
anything that could give me more insight on what the Morkoth is? Like I get like because Crete doesn't know what the Morkoth is, so he's just trying to like get as much
Sure.
information before we go in
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
thing.
Make an investigation check for me. Just see if what you see.
Yeah. Ooh.
With a 19, yeah, I mean, there's not really that much to see. The chamber seems to be there's like a small door in the back that seems to be like approximately the size of Linda de Cavalleria. Cavalleria. That's a mouthful of a word. Cavalleria. The seems to be like a small room into which she can fit perhaps a bedroom, although you're not sure. The temple itself has some like slight decorations, mostly like gemstones in kind of curved, almost arabesque patterns. And there seems to be like a larger one of the larger, probably the largest gemstone in the area, sits at the head of a like a staff that has been planted into the dirt floor, and it's like a crystal. It seems more like a crystal than a gem, because it's of its like big size. It's about the size of like a softball. And so yeah,
All right. Well, I guess we just rest up. She said tomorrow is when we're going, right? Or she
yes,
said
tomorrow at dawn would be the exit there.
that I guess we should go get our rest before the trek.
Yes, it would be wonderful if you wanted to have we have dinner as a group every night, and it is getting close to that time. If you would like to join us, that would be fantastic. You did bring the meat, so we will be cooking that up if that is all right with you,
Sure.
in exchange for your housing.
Sure.
And as she says that, you see a halfling woman, actually, probably like 3 foot nothing, with like braided, like 2 braids with like flower decorated braids. She enters. She's wearing kind of like a tattered green robe that seems to be made out of it seems to be like an animal hide that was then like decorated with more flowers and like moss. Obviously a druid, from everything that you can see. And she looks up at each of you. So you are the ones who have come into my town without even saying hello. My name is Isadora. It is a pleasure. And she reaches out her hand, like stretches it up, like.
I give her my finger because I'm assuming that's all she can. Like,
Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she like
Yes.
grabs your finger.
Yes, apologies for not seeing you, but we were really interested in hearing about this visitor of yours.
Yes, the traveler who has arrived,
Yes.
provides all the bounty we need to live a life of luxury and freedom. please,
Okay.
please come with me. If there's, please, we do not need to bother Linda anymore. We can go to your rooms. We have arranged we have a small structure that was vacated last year after our population dwindled a little bit, and she does like a little like rest in peace motion almost.
Right. Of course. I realize we didn't really ask that guy what that halfling thing said, like what the thing written in halfling said. So
No, you didn't.
Can we ask her on the way to our room, like what that says?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, she says,
What's that
"Oh,
writing?
it says Viajero, the traveler who has arrived. It is the symbol of the temple. Everyone here can speak my native language. It's part of the mystery of the traveler who has arrived, Viajero. Viajero is actually the halfling word for traveler, so it's a little bit less of a mouthful than saying the traveler who has arrived. That is
Right. Of
that would
course.
it was El Viajero que ha llegado is a bit long-winded for what we have to talk about.
Right.
Sure.
And so yes, she leads you up. There's like a set of naturally made stairs that come out of the tree, and you take this like spiral staircase up about 30 feet into the air into this treehouse that sits above just below the canopy. It has 4 separate rooms, and each room has like a little bowl of water in it that seems to be prepared for washing. There's like a little some furs on the ground that provide a carpet and or a bed, and just kind of a nice little like flower decoration that seems to have been freshly grown, perhaps through her druidic magic. And she will this be satisfactory for your accommodations?
Yes.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you would like dinner, I don't mean to be presumptuous, but we did take the displacer beasts that you slew, and we have thrown them into our stew for the night. If you would like to come down, it is quite good.
Delicious.
Let me find the name for the
Can the
Bell
chef
that-
be a rat?
How did you? No. No.
So close.
He has not quite mastered the wild shape yet, but he is learning. Beldades is his name. He is quite good at his job. And so dinner will be in 1 hour. And you are free to move about, speak to any of the townsfolk that you would like. You can seek me out, although I am a busy woman being the leader of this town. Welcome to Casadras. And then she kind of grabs like a vine and like drops down dramatically.
It's like the things from that the freedom fighters from the last Airbender used.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. So, we haven't really informed the boat guys what's happening on the island.
I was gonna ask about that. Do you guys? Does anyone in the party have sending?
I do not.
Nope.
Nope.
We had Ringo.
Yeah, the one that could do the most communication is the one that's gone mostly.
They like sent.
Yeah. Do you want to retcon that while he was there, you sent a note? What
Yeah.
message would you have sent with Ringowl?
Don't leave the island, you'll die.
Mm-hmm.
You'll die. Okay.
Don't leave the island. Hang tight. Taking a bit longer than expected.
All right.
Mhm.
You guys have only been here for
Relax.
a day and a half. This is like the end of your second day here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you guys. So yeah, you don't hear a message back yet because you just sent it. Yes, it's like quite a flight, right? Um. Even in a straight line from where you were, it's like 9 hours of flight each way, or 9 hours of travel each way. So maybe half that in flight. But that's assuming he was able to easily find them and whatever. So yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you'd like. Do you guys want to explore the town? Do you guys want to like discuss strategy before you leave? Do you guys want to do any investigating? You guys do also have these rooms that you might, if you want to look around the rooms or whatever, there might be like a hidden door or something, but
I think
the night is yours.
I think Crete wants to like check to make sure there's nothing or anybody like watching us, and then would probably want like a group meeting.
Sure.
Yeah, we can discuss strategy.
Do you guys all want to check out your rooms and like investigate?
Sure.
Is there anything in
Yeah.
particular you're looking for? You said you're looking for like people watching. There is like a window, but you have like the ability to like that has like a shutter that you can close over it.
Yeah, I just want to know if we talk and like have a conversation, like talk about what's happening, what we're planning to do, if anybody is gonna like try to listen in on us.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say by your estimation, based on where the location is, the tree houses are fairly close together because it's a dense forest. But if you spoke in if you didn't like yell, then people probably wouldn't be able to hear you unless they were within earshot, within like your range of detection. Because you do also have a what is it, 22 passive perception bard. So
okay.
You'd guess that you'd probably be able to detect them if they were nearby enough for you to notice.
Right. Okay. Then I guess I'll just investigate my room.
Sure.
So-
Does everyone else want to? Can everyone just give me investigation? Sure. 9, 16, 14, 10. Yeah. So most of you just kind of know. I mean, they're a little bit dusty because they haven't been occupied for a while. Kind of have a smell of like a slight rot to them, but nothing to be concerned about. Lieutenant Zach, you kind of like look behind. You like pull the as you are like looking behind one of the furs that is on the wall. You can make out like very faintly. It seems like there are like tally marks scratched into the wall that go for like you count like 5, 10, 15, 20. There's like 60 give or take a few. It's hard to tell where the bark begins and the numbering ends, but around 60 before it starts to taper off. It doesn't seem like there's any more after that. Almost as if someone was counting the days and then stopped for whatever reason. But yeah, other than that, nothing else of suspect in the rooms that you guys can see.
Okay.
And so yeah, whose room are you guys meeting in?
Wait, so how far are they counted?
About 60, but it seems like with a 16, that's about all I can tell you. Because it was pretty hard to make out anyways. But yeah. So yeah, whose room are you guys meeting in?
You roll for it.
Whoever
Roll
rolls eyes is the one that we go to.
Yeah, roll
D50.
D69.
69. All right.
Online dice rollers, Pog. Japanese.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else. What am I doing? D69?
Yeah, D69.
For whoever's room we're talking in.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, close.
They
All right.
sequentially went higher.
I'll quench you. Timothy. Everyone kind of crowds, and it's not the rooms are large enough to fit in, but 4 of you in there is a little bit cramped. But yeah, you guys are able to close the shutter and the door and speak freely.
All right. So they're not bringing the food to the Alhoun, they're bringing it to the Morkoth.
Definitely.
Then where's the Alhoun getting that stuff?
Maybe it's like a deal.
With who?
With
Is
the
there-
Mork- Are they playing this island for fools?
Yeah,
I think so.
mean, it seems like it's got to be someone who's able to go on and off the island freely.
Maybe
To
it's
do
just
what? I'm sorry, I'm confused at what you guys are talking about. What
'Cause-
stuff?
the Mork-
The
how
Alhoun said,
getting his stuff.
because the Alhoun said in our last session that he was the one that was getting like the dead bodies and the sick or the people who were dying from the village, but they
They said that they
they've-
sent their dead to the
the
east.
west.
Oh, I
Oh.
think I must have misspoke because I meant to the east.
Oh,
So yeah, they send
okay.
the. So yeah, I'm sorry if I guess I misspoke. They sent their dead to the east, and they send the tribute to the west.
Oh, okay.
I totally misspoke.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
I see.
That's okay.
Got it.
In that case, then we don't need to see the Alhoun again. We should probably ask if they know about more about the Morkoth. And then I guess we can still go see the Alhoun after seeing the town and be like, "What the fuck, dude? This is clearly like some sketchy shit happening here." But in terms of the Morkoth, we should probably ask around the village and see if they have any additional information about the island or about, well, really just anything happening here.
Sure.
Right.
So is that what you guys want to do, or do you guys want to? You guys still have like an hour before dinner. I'll say this conversation was
Yeah.
pretty short.
Timothy, do you have Dispel Magic?
I do have Dispel Magic.
If we could dispel, because I saw oh, thanks, Master. I saw enchantment magic in the air. We might be getting affected by it, but if we could dispel it on one of the villagers and see what they have to say, we might get more information that way. Some like like controlled information.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but are we gonna just like forcefully do that? Pick a guy and just like dispel magic on him?
Well, I think we would do the leader. Say like we have to talk to them, and then pocket sand dispel magic. at them.
Just to be clear, it is a spell that has like verbal components, so it's not like you could really like, especially if it's what is dispel magic. I'll look and see what does it say.
If the casting time is short, then I don't think really anything they can do.
Yeah, it's an action casting, verbal somatic. So, but she would know that you're casting a spell at her. Just to be clear.
Yes.
Um,
I think that this is a not very smart plan.
we can persuade.
And Petra's
her.
an idiot.
Okay.
I mean, you could try and like persuade her to like let you dispel magic on her,
Yeah.
but that would be like deception more than persuasion, unless you. Yeah.
I mean, I do still have a bowstring magic left, so I can
I have
probably give it.
proficiency in deception.
Yeah, I can give it to whoever and
I don't
buff
think
up
that-
their chances.
I don't think that's really gonna help. I think that all the information we're gonna get is more about like, because they're not gonna know anything.
You don't know that. How long have they been here?
Come on, what's the Morkoth gonna do? Tell them his master plan?
Well, we can just find out more information about the island as a whole. They've been
Yeah.
here for a
I
long
think we
time.
can do that without having to dispel magic on them. I think if we just go around.
But the
then
difference
we should
is
find-
they have like a viewpoint, like they're happy being here. Like the
So-
enchantment makes them want to stay here, but if we get rid of that, it's like unfiltered information.
I don't know. I just feel like that's gonna make them. And this is a delicate situation already.
I think we should at least try.
Uh,
A
Yeah,
lot
but
more-
that's just gonna spark the situation. You know, see what I'm saying? Like we're not established with these people. We don't know what their like actual plans are. So like if we do that, they might just like try to kill us. I'm like, you know, I'm not necessarily opposed to murdering this whole town of people. Like that's tiring and like
So then
We've
there's
done
no
so
problem
much
here.
worse.
So what's the
What's
problem
your
here?
Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah,
We've done
what's the-
worse.
wait a second. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
have a conversation, right? Because
Petra's the one trying to convince us not to murder the town. Like what?
We
Looking
get
at
like flat. We flashback.
flashback to the lizard people.
Or the riot in the Astral Sea.
I wasn't part of that. I didn't hit a single lizard person.
That's true.
That's probably very true. So we're good with the plan.
Yes.
I guess so.
I mean, is that the plan? Is that what we're really gonna go with?
You're gonna dispel
I mean-
magic, or are you just gonna talk to the town first?
I think we'll talk to them filtered. So we'll talk to like just random people, but I think as the night's coming to an end, we'll pull the leader aside, do the dispel magic. Hopefully it goes off with a hitch.
With a hitch, good.
Yeah, without a hitch. My bad. And then see if we can get anything, you know, without any filtering is really just the best word I could come up with for this.
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are going to head out of your place and try and just talk to people.
Yeah. Just like
Okay.
generic NPC interaction.
Just cue the Oblivion music.
Exactly.
Stop!
Halt!
Stop!
You violated
Halt!
the law.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
traveler.
Okay.
Have you
so
heard
yeah,
of the High Elves?
we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. So yes, you guys head down the spiral staircase down to the base of the town, and yeah, it seems the people are mostly hard at work, doing things that people who live in the wilderness do: chopping wood for fires. There are people who are getting water, people who are clearing away some of tending to the gardens, coming back from having gathered some fruits. A couple of hunters are coming back with another displacer beast, which they then see the large pile of displacer beasts and like awkwardly set it down. You can see that there are some children here running about. It's not just adults, it's all manner of ages and races and genders, rather. Kind of coexisting, walking around, just enjoying life. Is there someone in particular that you are like? Is there a particular characteristic that you're looking for, or is there just grab anyone off the street?
I think Crete's gonna find Marco, the guy who guided us in, and
Sure.
kind of like chat to him.
Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check to see how quick you can find him.
Yeah, okay. By the way, that hour before our the food, was that be counted as like a short rest?
Well, I mean, you guys sat there for 10 minutes. I'll say you can take a short rest if you guys wanted to while you were just talking there.
Base.
Sure.
I don't know what I get back on a short rest, actually.
I don't think much. I mean, second
Right.
wind.
Short left.
I didn't use second wind.
Okay, yeah, so you it takes you like 10 minutes to find him. But yeah, you come upon him. He's working on chopping some wood with some of the other like stronger guys who are also, some of them are like undoing their bows, maintaining their arrowheads, stuff like that. Yeah, he looks up. Well, hello, my new friends. It's good to see you again. So soon. You decided to stay for dinner?
Yes. I figured, or we figured, we cut down the beast. Might as well check out how they taste.
Well, they taste as good as anything else here on the island, which is to say fantastic. When Ballads could cook the leather on a shoe with a piece of string, and it would taste fantastic. So, and you look over and you can see like the biggest, burliest half orc you've ever seen, with like a chef hat that is much too small for him, tending to the cook fire, and like angrily telling people to stay away from his pot.
Can I like peek into the pot, and then can I just peek into the pot and see how it's going?
Sure. Do you want to make a cook's tools check
Yes,
to see
please.
how you think it is? Cook's
please.
tools wisdom, probably.
Yeah, I would say wisdom.
Wisdom cook's tools. I love it.
Wisdom. DC.
16. Oh yeah, it smells amazing. And you can see that the meat is like getting tender, like it's breaking down. Whatever he has in there, it's like breaking down. It has somehow, it's kind of like a pineapple curry. Like it's got a little bit of heat to it. It's got a little bit of acid, a little bit of sweet, just like the perfect combination of flavors.
Crete's gonna like compliment him on the cooking and kind of forget about talking to Barco about the island. It's just like, I see you used you've got excellent knife skills there. The spice really brings out the meat.
He picks up like this big like meat cleaver, this like big like knife, not a meat cleaver, but like just like a long dagger, probably like almost 3 feet long. And he says, this way is for cutting Displacer Beast into nice chunks. And then he flips it around. This is for cutting through people in like 8 seconds. This is for this is that's a leverage line. What's the line in leverage? It's the I'll find it later.
I killed a man with this stuff.
I killed a man. I robbed the second largest bank in Paris with a ballpoint pen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to bond with this guy over like cooking, like chef to chef.
Sure, yeah. He's kind of you're kind of shooting the shit. Yes, this is. And I added some turmeric. We found some growing wild on the island. It was fantastic.
You found
Turns your
turmeric?
clothes all. Yes, this is truly the bounty of Viajero. And we're gonna flash over to the other group talking to the normal man. Who's
The
there?
guide.
The guide, yes, Guy the guide.
Exactly.
Guide Fury.
Marco Fonseca. So, how have you been enjoying life? I trust that Isadora came to see you. You see the wood, smashes a thing of wood, stretches a little bit. She been treating you okay? I hope you haven't had too much issues on the island, although from the Displacer Beast, the way you handled those, quite good.
Yes. We're wondering, how far about the island have you guys explored? Have you visited the highest peaks? Have you
Well,
visited the beaches? Perhaps dove in the ocean?
the ocean around the island is dangerous, and we have no ability to leave the island anyways. We don't have ships. The eastern side of the island is not a place for the living. We go there on occasion to give our dead to the gods, to guard the island for the rest of time from any who would invade it. The highest peaks We have only our most daring explorers have gone there because they are quite dangerous. The old ruins on this island, and he chops another piece of wood. I'm Italian, so I'm doing the chopping motion with my hands.
Of course.
The highest points on the island, they're quite dangerous due to the old the giants who used to live on this island. They seem to have built some kind of defense mechanism for those ruins that are at the top of the peak. And they have been roaming that area ever since. We still send people there every once in a while, but only the sneakiest. Like this one, he points right at Lieutenant Zach. This one would do great in the highest peaks.
Yeah, that's right.
And then, yes, we do not stray too far from the island when we do not have to, because it is a dangerous place, you know? You guys experience the displacer beasts, and you are more strong than we are. They seem to have given you a little bit of trouble. I can see by the some of the injuries. Not too much though. You can imagine what it would do to me though. And he gestures to himself, and he's like fit, but he's not like buff. He's nowhere near as like he doesn't seem like he's anywhere near as capable in a fight as you guys would be. So not that it is an insult, but this is just the way that things are.
What of the western side of the island?
The western side of the island?
Yeah, the western side.
Well, it is safer than the eastern side. The Guardians do not go there, but we occasion as well, although not as dangerous as the east.
Thanks for the
Can you expand upon
cantina
the
music,
provided
Ballard.
aspect that you guys keep repeating? What do you mean by that specifically?
It's actually fitting since
Well,
this is like a feast.
when each of us came to this island, there must have been a reason. Few of us remember the time before we were on the island very well, but when we arrived on the island, it was... We noticed that anywhere that you look, you can find something to eat, or a place to shelter yourself from the sun and the rain. There are hardly any insects on this island to eat you up, as that I assume there is in other places. And then, of course, there is and he gestures to the highest peak. There is gold up there for those intrepid enough to get it. Not that we use it for much anymore, but we have our community. We live communally, so we do not have much use for currency or for those such silly things. Everyone works together to provide what we need to. It is a simple life.
You don't remember a time before living on the island.
Well, some of us were born on the island. Some of the younger ones, even some of the older ones. I know he gestures over to like an older, kind of probably like late 50s human, like slightly balding with like a tan face. He has lived on the island his entire life. He was born here. He believes he will die here, and then he will go and become one of the guardians of the isle. Would you like... I couldn't give you an introduction if you'd like, but I don't know if he will tell you anything different than those of us that have come to the island through other means.
Can you describe the things that have been provided for you? So, like, we don't know about the turmeric, but like...
So yeah, I mean, he kind of like gestures around the camp, and you can see that there are... there's the people who are kind of doing the aquaculture. There's some people that seem to have returned with large baskets of like fruit and nuts. And then he also gestures to the meat. He also gestures up to there is like a large like fallen log that's about like almost, it's tall enough, like just tall enough to accommodate like a shorter humanoid. And the herbalist over there, that is more, provides us with any medicines that we may need. Of course, we still fall ill on occasion, and sometimes we die, but that is the cycle of life. And Felicia is able to keep us from being in too much pain if anything horrible really does happen. It is a wonderful life. a simple life. We do not have to worry about such crazy things as war or famine, or as long as we keep Viajero happy with tribute, it is a paradise.
Hmm. Have
And
you
so
guys
you are
not
still-
provided tribute at a time?
There are
Leading to
stories.
conflict?
There are stories of a time when we did not know the desires of Viajero. In those times, it was many, many, many years ago, before the time of Juan Pablo over there. And he gestures to the same man who was born. He said was born on the island before Juan Pablo's time. His parents told him about it. A time when there was the lightning struck through the air across the island, and great conflicts. The island's guardians came across and attempted to kill the living who had not strayed into their terrain. There was the great golems that lived in the high places came down, and they wrought conflict as well. And those who lived on the island fought directly for Viajero. However, it was not enough. It seemed. It seemed that only peace could please the island.
Lightning does generally bring the strike to the air.
Well, it is a more dramatic way to tell it. It's not. It is more dramatic to say lightning struck through the air than lightning struck.
I guess.
It's like in the beginning of National Treasure. They're like explaining what's the treasure. And it's like war followed.
Why?
Yes. That is a great example. War followed. How boring. War followed for many years. This is much more exciting. You see?
Why the need for the middleman, aka you? Why does this Viajero just, go to the mountain?
It is a good question. Viajero works in mysterious ways.
Okay, there it is.
We've identified we have identified.
There it is.
What is that supposed to mean? We have identified a cause, we have identified an effect. When we provide the tribute, times are good. When we do not provide the tribute, times were bad. And so we provide the tribute, and we live in paradise.
I think at this point, Creek comes back. He's like, "Sorry about that. I had a
Like,
long
they got
conversation
turmeric
about
on this island, man." Like,
Yeah, we had a long conversation about turmeric. I didn't even realize they had it here. But wild cooking. What's happening?
I was just telling them about the wealth that is provided by the island. It is lovely.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Creek's just gonna look at Timothy and then again do the Shrek thing. And yeah.
All right, are we doing it?
What are you doing? Are you?
Uh,
There's a couple of people around. It's not just him, but he's been kind of, as you're talking, chopping wood alongside the others, who are also kind of like listening in on the conversation.
I have an alternative plan if we don't want to do this here. So I'm gonna say we all have to pee, and then I'll take all the boys aside.
Spoken like a true 6 charisma character.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it clean.
Keep it discreet.
Discreet. Yeah, I pull everyone aside and I say, if we don't want to do this here, we can also do it tomorrow with the cleric Linda. While no one will be with us except her.
That's definitely the best plan. If we don't get to meet Viajero, then we'll do it.
Well, I say on the way there, we do it.
That might break her, and we need her to get in.
Well, we already met him.
No, we didn't.
It's the Alhoon.
No, isn't it the?
No,
it's the
we just went over this. It's the Alhoon. It was a mistake.
No.
Yeah, it's the Morkov.
The Morkov.
They bring the dead.
They bring the dead. So they bring the dead to the Alhoon side of the island.
Yeah.
They bring the tribute to the Morkoth side. of the
Oh,
island.
I thought the tribute was the dead. My bad.
No. Totally different.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
Yeah, so
So the logical conclusion is that Viajero is the Morkoth, or at least lives in the same volcano as the Morkoth.
got it. Okay.
So I think that we should not do it until it's after they've spoken to Viajero. If we don't get to speak to them, then we'll do it, and then we'll go in and talk to them anyways.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll hold off till we see the Morkoth or the Viajero. Yeah. Then I guess we just party.
Sure.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's
That
Go ahead.
I was just said down for that.
Okay. So yeah.
Do they have alcohol?
They do have alcohol. They have
Yes.
it's like as dinner is served, they kind of set out a lot. It's like a long like it seems like a wool carpet that runs like along the length of the town. There are like gourds that have been made into bowls and like kind of cleaned sticks that serve as like chopsticks. And a little bit of stew is ladled into as you kind of get in line as everyone is getting their stew ladled in. It smells fantastic. Beldades' reputation is not overstated. And as you all kind of retake seats along the way, you can see that there are some people. Some people seem to eat quickly, as if they have somewhere to be, and then after probably 10 minutes after the food is served, you begin to hear the sound of like instruments. And I'm gonna see how well they play. Because
Watch him
do
play
that.
like shit.
oh, that's
Yeah.
really good.
Pretty good.
They're kind of, the instruments are improvised. Obviously, they're not like real instruments, but they're kind of made out of. There's like kind of gourds that have been made into instruments. Some like a didgeridoo made out of a. And then there's kind of a like
Sorry, it was made out of what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, made. It seems to have been all of it seems to have been made on the island, and then kind of painted with colorful inks and dyes, and it provides a nice little ambiance. And as more people begin to finish their meals, it seems an area of the common area is cleared out specifically for
Fortunately,
dancing.
Wilson doesn't have a camera.
And the
Ooh.
people are dancing. The men and women are dancing together. The children are doing like a little conga line. It's very cute. Were you guys thinking? If you're seeking out alcohol, there is like a
Or like
bartender is a strong word. Like a guy who has like the alcohol.
or do they have like peyote or something?
The moonshine seller.
Yeah, the moonshine guy.
It's like
Yeah.
rum. It's like tropical distilled. It seems to be like distilled from fruits, and it ranges from like White Claw to like melt paint off of a wall alcohol.
He's a DM.
So-
He always has a.
I'll drink to that.
advantage.
And so yeah, people are it's kind of like a celebratory, I mean, you are new guests. Are you guys participating in the dancing? Are you guys, Timothy, do you want to give a performance? Does anyone want to do anything else?
Petra's gonna drink and then dance.
Okay. Give
I'm
me
gonna
a.
do the same.
Okay, I need. What are you doing, Crete?
I'm gonna go back to the orc and talk more about turmeric.
Turmeric talks.
Yeah.
Turmeric
Have you
Turmeric
tried it with
talks.
ground meat? It's fantastic, I swear.
That would be a great podcast.
Turmeric talks.
Turmeric.
Yeah.
Turmeric talks with Beldades and Crete. I love it. And so yeah, they are. You guys start shooting the shit, as it were, shooting the spices.
Mhm.
And Timothy, you're giving a performance. Did you drink?
Yes.
Not enough. How like enough to get drunk or?
Not before the performance. No.
Okay, so I'll have so.
Then you'd be drunk before the performance. Come on. Be realistic
Okay,
here.
so I need Zach and Petra to both give me con saves, please. Oh no!
Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, no.
You accidentally switched the White Claw with the melt paint off a wall.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And so you guys, as you guys start dancing, I need Petra and Zach to give me performance checks at disadvantage, and then Timothy, you can give me a performance check at advantage, or just a straight roll is fine.
Dude,
Either one.
wow.
13.
That was a perception.
That's a perception.
Zach.
Performance.
Performance. That's my bad.
I'm rolling quite poorly right now.
Oh dear. Okay.
That's two. You both got a 6.
Oh yeah. Timothy gets up there and just what are you playing, Timothy? They kind of like they're like, we'll follow your lead.
Johnny,
I'm
be
gonna
good.
play like,
Your kids will love it.
I was thinking like like what's the word? Not ska, but like what inspired ska?
Reggae
Reggae. I think reggae is probably.
or
Yeah,
punk.
like a reggae sound.
Boom.
But it's like a Nirvana song, but in reggae style.
That's so deep. In bloom. Doom,
So
doo,
that's-
doo, doo,
that's-
doo,
that's-
doo,
I
doo, doo.
apologize for
Yeah.
saying that. I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
And they're eating it up. They love it. Especially Petra and Zach, who are very drunk, falling over each other as they like. Do either of you have like a light cantrip or something?
No.
No.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are just like holding your drinks up, just spilling everywhere. People
I mean,
are kind of like laughing at you.
Prestidigitationing something random.
Sure, yeah. They're just kind of like falling over. The prestidigitation like fizzles out every time he tries to concentrate on it because he's too drunk. The other people are like laughing, but like laughing with you, not like at you. And then in the background, you just see Crete just Beldad is just like, yes, if a ground beef recipe, it sounds fantastic.
Yes.
We haven't been able to make bread on this island. They don't have any kind of
Honey,
ingredients
let
for
me
that.
let me tell you how to do that. Okay,
Oh,
and then I
my
start
goodness.
explaining bread to him.
Well, he knows how to make bread, but we don't have the supply. I know how to make bread. We just do not have the supplies for it on this island. It's the only thing that
doing
makes me
the-
wish that we could go off the island. Is the bread? I remember very vaguely bread from my youth.
Yes,
It was
pal.
fantastic.
I
Bread.
tell you what, if I can get back to the island, the mainland, and come back, I'll bring so much fucking bread that you'll be able to sleep in it.
I'll have to eat every fucking chicken in this.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you guys are very drunkenly walking around. You see a couple of the women of the island kind of like try to dance with you. It's not going well.
Because I'm doing the Zemo dance.
Oh god. And yeah,
Which is
it's
just doing the Carlton.
Carl. Dun, 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 just accidentally
Exactly.
smack someone in the face, like a child goes flying. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, you guys dance and sing and turmeric the night away.
Yes. Creed's gonna try to come up with a catchphrase involving turmeric now.
Turmeric, these bread.
What?
Turmeric, go fuck yourself. There it is.
Why
So,
is
yeah.
that Daniel Roll awkward dancing?
It's Zemo.
It's the Zemo dance from.
It was in the Falcon show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
What?
so weird.
Yeah.
He did. I hate everything.
That's the best part of the show, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not saying I didn't want this.
Yeah.
Let me be clear.
That's like the one good thing
I've
about
watched
the show.
it 10 times already. I'm just
Yeah.
mesmerized.
It's
It's so
It's a
good.
dance. Yeah.
Like, is this supposed to be him dancing awkwardly, or
I
is
think
the
so.
actor just awkward?
Maybe.
I
Yeah,
think
no.
he. Yeah.
yes.
I think he's
vibing.
intentionally. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, is there anything you guys would like to accomplish in town before the night passes you by. The night of celebration passes you by.
I think
Just picture. I just want you guys to picture the Matrix 2 scene.
Oh.
the
Ah.
orgy.
We were going
Keanu
there.
ass?
It's like
Keanu
it's
ass?
bordering on. It's definitely erotic to a degree, but it's not like.
I want to like.
That's how the third Matrix movie should have ended.
Keanu ass.
No.
What's the music?
Oh yes, but
Well, go ahead, Japanese.
I wanted to like scope out what's the music scene like here. Like, what's the sound?
I mean, it's kind of like. I mean, most of the instruments are of native make, like made on the island, and so it's kind of a more like percussive, repetitive type beats, like Afrobeat kind of like One
Yeah.
Dance by Drake is huge here. Like,
Like, we let the dogs out.
I wanna one dance. Like African Giant. Like, I don't know. You guys probably don't know fucking African Giant. Like WizKid. Like Burna Boy. That type of shit. So it's kind of like the with kind of like a
the
Like
baby
s-
thing.
bit of singing and yeah, baby laugh. Oh no! Why would you say that, Ricky? No! Get out of my head.
Smiling Friends is relevant there.
Less motivation to watch it.
Get out of my head.
Oh no. Yeah, what do you guys you just want to check out the music scene? They're kind of like, yeah, you were pretty good. I mean, you know Drake, but like, not bad.
Why do they have Drake?
Yeah,
Don't worry about
do
it.
you have Drake?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
I'm worried.
We've only been
feel
worried
like- I
since
feel
we
like
came
I'm-
here.
I feel like that's like a thing Josh would say in Drake and Josh. When Drake's
I'm-
like, don't worry about it. He's like, I'm worrying.
I'm worried. Worried.
Exactly.
I do not
yes.
control the speed at which lobsters die.
Drake and Josh is masterclass
It's so good.
in comedy.
Spherical. Spherical.
You gotta hit tone. Whatever. Break. Where's the door?
It's right there. I traced with a magic marker. Can you go get the power saw?
I see the problem.
That's probably the best bit. The door bit. That's probably
Door
the best
bit.
bit from the show.
I also like how they
I
dress
love
up
it.
as the Blues Brothers. And they have
Oh,
to,
yeah,
they have to like heavily censor the movie because every other word is a swear word. So it's like you get 3 clips and they're like a second long each. It's great.
Hip,
No,
hip,
my-
diddly do.
Yeah, no, that's a different episode.
Oh,
The door was closed, the temple was open. It's a classic. Classic.
I love Drake. Okay, so that's your take on the music. Yeah, not that Drake. No, Drake, like the multimillionaire OVO artist, not the one who's going to jail.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, most of his albums after the first one are like a little filler, but like they have good hits on them. Like,
And Drake sucks.
True.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're listening to. Also, albums? What is the
it's
what's the
like a
mech-
collection of
here?
songs from an artist.
What is the mechanism for that here? Wait,
Well, don't worry about it.
no. How are you listening to the album?
They just start dancing away. Like they got up.
Don't you
and
dance
danced
away.
away.
Don't dance away from me. Stop dancing away.
It got up and danced away.
Just in the background, you hear. Now, have you ever heard of paprika?
Oh yes, of course I've heard of
Yes.
Paprika. And it's just
Oh my God.
fucking bros. Like,
Yeah.
Anime film by Satoshi Kon.
Oh. It's been a while since I've seen it.
it got up
Pretty good.
And danced away.
I think it's his worst movie, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember like not liking it too much,
I love
but it's
when
been a
that's the
while,
case.
so I can't tell.
Wait, what'd you say, Ricky?
I love when that's the case. When somebody's worst
yeah.
movie still pretty good.
Satoshi
Yeah.
Kon, all bangers. He made like 5 movies, all bangers, and then
That's great.
passed away, sadly.
Unfortunate.
Stop with the conga line.
Rest
We're
in
doing the
peace, King.
Macarena. This video is incredible. It's the Dancinator.
Bandicam.com. Oh god.
Oh, no.
I'm getting pretty good at getting
Dancing
down.
is evil.
Take a bio break.
Dance,
This
so-
implodes.
Yeah, can we go to
Yeah.
sleep and then take a bio break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's take a bio break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just like,
Okay.
say we sleep. And, if anyone has anything else they want to do.
I think before Creek goes to bed, he'll like look towards the central big mountain that is like behind the village, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, to the
and
north of the village, yeah.
He'll just kind of like, he won't really like say anything, but he'll just like stare at the peak, knowing what's probably gonna have to happen. And then he like goes to bed.
Okay. Sure. It even sounds crazy when you say it. It got up and danced away. So yes, you stare up at the mountain peak and you can see the clouds around the peak and the just barely make out. Do you want to make a perception check for me?
Sure. And I guess if we're not gonna do the plan tonight, he'll use his last bolstering magic on himself, because why not?
Or
Perception. Already decent, but I'll fucking add on to it, because why not? Alright, D3.
oh yeah,
That's
so
a 26.
Yeah, you are able to make out kind of. It's hard to tell from this distance, but they seem to be giant-sized ruins, similar to the ones that you had seen with the Alhoun. Although you can swear that you make out just a little bit of movement up there, and then we're gonna go to break with that. So yeah, let's go to break.
All
We'll
right.
be a bit
Everyone, get up
longer.
and dance away.
Yeah.
We'll be a
yeah.
bit longer. I gotta make something for dinner, so.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. We'll be back in.
Bro, it's
whenever.
10:30.
It's
You're making dinner at
Listen.
10:30?
yes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He's in college.
We're here.
I'm back. Turn on my webcam again. Oh no, I'm Japanese. Hello chat. How you guys doing? Haven't really asked any yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow, that one actually hurt. My right hand's not good. Hello to all those who may be joining. We're currently on a break. We will be back eventually. Alright. Definitely some. Hang on. Okay, good. So now no one will hear me. I think the Watchful Eyes is the giant test. That's my guess. Because she's at the peak. She's a giant, so her view is... I feel like it's better. So she would literally be able to watch the whole island. So I think it's her that we get that feeling for a Watchful Eye of. At least that's my guess.
I was reading Piranesi and shit was getting crazy.
Your shit was crazy?
No, I was reading Piranesi and shit was getting crazy.
Ah.
It's a good book.
Yeah. I'm currently Japanese. So
Hello, Japanese.
you will address me as much. Yeah.
What am I?
You are I think you're still you. Yeah, you're all still you. It's
No,
just
Japanese is me. I'm not there.
Oh, is that Japanese thing?
Yeah.
That is Japanese
I'm not
thing.
there.
You're not a person anymore, Ricky. I'm sorry, you lost rights.
Goddamn. I didn't know it would be that sudden. I
That
knew it
shit
would happen one
crazy.
day. I just didn't think it would happen like that.
one miss up in the Discord call. And
Just
it's all
like that.
gone.
I feel like that's an I Love Lucy reference. Just like that.
Just like that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome back. What'd you make?
Cup of noodles stir fry.
Ooh,
Flavor teriyaki beef.
nice.
It's like the premium version of cup of noodles, so I don't feel like a piece of crap.
Yeah. You gotta spice it up with the noodles you eat.
Mm-hmm.
I usually like to get a soft-boiled egg and add that to my ramen.
Yeah. Well, when I make ramen, I'll add like a whisked egg like a minute before it's supposed to be done cooking, so like it's like really good.
Nice. If I have like one of those ones that are basically like ramen and you just add toppings to it, like it's meant to add toppings to, and it's like bowl shaped. I usually get like a protein. I add some spices, the soft boiled egg, and maybe like mushrooms if I have that on hand.
Ooh.
It's good shit.
I'm back.
Welcome. Okay, Ricky, you have rights again.
You have rights again.
None of you heard it, but before you turned on your camera, I was in your spot, and Ricky's image wasn't on the overlay. So I was like, Ricky, you're not a person anymore. You lost your rights.
True.
Classic.
Yeah.
Drink. We have 13 viewers.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hello, everyone.
Say hi to chat, guys.
Hi to chat, guys.
We're done for the night. We're done for the night. I'm turning off my candle.
Candle.
Turn off.
Chilling.
Yeah.
I know.
I think we talked about this.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What are we doing, guys? What's going on? Are we
I mean,
are we all
here.
back? Are we all ready?
Yep.
We all did everyone get their dancing out or
Mm-hmm.
outstanding news?
I talked a lot about turmeric to my dad. Like
That's so
usual,
funny.
he ignored me.
Outstanding news.
uh,
Turmeric. What does turmeric actually grow from?
I don't know. I
It's
always
it's
have
like
it in my
ginger.
house. Though. I
Huh.
think so. I use
That's
it on
what I-
like everything though.
I didn't know. I've only seen the powdered
the
stuff. It looks
flour,
just
yeah.
like ginger. It looks just like
Yeah.
ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ginger.
Good spice. Good spice.
Shut up! I'm gonna kill you, Ricky. I'm on my way to your house right now.
It's okay, I'm already at your door. I can kill you for that other thing.
Excellent. Excellent. We have murder on the stream
We're
again.
just gonna kill each other.
Wilson's in the car right now. This is Wilson live from the vehicle.
It is a plant in the ginger family.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Mm,
Cool.
Good spice.
It looks like a almost like a sweet potato, but like a ginger sweet potato.
It is a good spice. It doesn't taste like much, but it adds a lot of color.
Yeah.
That is true,
Uh,
and apparently it's super healthy.
it is.
Yeah,
That's like one of the main reasons we have it in our house. My mom
that's what
loves
white
it.
people say now.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so are we ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Thanks,
Yep.
Kanye. Very cool.
Let me do my long rest stuff.
Yes, you guys are gonna get a long rest.
Would
You
that
can
count
always-
as a full rest? Do we have like beds and stuff or nah?
a full rest requires several days.
Okay.
So no, in this case, it would not be.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. All right.
Papa boy.
That's everything.
Spell slots.
Why does this keep happening?
Awesome. So yeah, it is
Oh, jeez.
morning. You guys, Zach and Petra are a bit hungover, but not too bad. And you guys meet just as the sun is rising over the misty mountain and forest. And you begin to make your way across the island. The journey, if I can find my thing, it is approximately under ideal circumstances, it will be an 8-hour journey there. And so it is likely you will have to, unless you have another method of transport that will make it quicker, you will likely have to camp out there overnight. Or nearby overnight.
We don't really have faster transportation, or at least like transportation that can carry us the whole way.
Nope.
No.
Animate an object.
That would
lasts
only
for-
last an hour.
Yeah, it would increase your speed a little bit, but it wouldn't increase
Yeah.
it enough to make it so you could get back. Unless you, I don't know how many spell slots you have to. I mean, if you get into a fight, you'll be down a couple spell slots if you're
I
animating
can make
objects.
it last for 4 hours.
Don't you also have polymorph?
I do have polymorph. That also lasts an hour though.
Sure.
I
So
think. Hang on. let me
I don't know. I think so. I think you're right.
I mean, if we're gonna camp out anyways,
Yeah.
that's probably another long rest we'll just get.
Hopefully.
But we should probably conserve that stuff in case we, you know. That's the magic missile wand, by the way.
It's not about the destination; it's about the journey. So
So yeah, as the party begins moving, you find Linda has gathered up a pack that kind of, as she walks, slightly jingles with the golden gems that she has gathered. She says, "Well, I was thinking you might." Let me get my accent. Sorry, I switched my accent a little bit. No, they're all Spanish here. I need to do Saifa Belnadez.
Taifa.
Saifa Belnadez. Well, yes. My brain is melting. Paella, tortilla, Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so
Yes.
sorry. I'm so sorry, chat.
Yes, I'm sorry to any Hispanics in the chat.
Yeah.
Any
Or just the world.
Latinx in the chat.
Yeah.
Our viewers are dropping.
Never mind.
No, it's definitely supposed to be Latinx, but
Yeah.
Latinx, but it's dumb, so I pronounce it Latinx
Latinx.
because it's dumber that way. And so yeah, you guys begin your trek through the forest. You feel the eyes on you again pretty much as soon as you leave town. There's not much to distract you anymore. You can still feel as if the mountains and trees and rivers that you are walking near can detect you. You travel for a couple of hours, mostly uneventful, but you eventually reach a large chasm that stretches across. There is a rushing river at the bottom, not unsimilar to the gorge that you had crossed back, or the gorge at the bridge you had destroyed not so long ago when you fought the green dragon Regirax. You see that Linda has set down her pack and is beginning to pull out some climbing gear. You guys aren't afraid of heights, are you?
I pull out the climbing gear I also got, and I said, no, and we came prepared.
Outstanding news.
I give it to everyone else, and I start climbing by hand.
Sure. Make an athletics check for me.
Should I use a bolstering magic? Yeah, why
You'd
not?
guess it's probably an 80-foot drop to the bottom.
Worst case, as I'm falling, I rage so I don't die. Yeah, I'll do a bolstering magic. Why not? Athletics.
Sure.
Oh, that's 2 19s I got. Slash R, D3. 29.
29. Yeah, you have no trouble at all climbing down. The rest of you, you can make me athletics checks with advantage as you climb down with the climbing gear.
Right. I don't know how much
Oh.
it's gonna help.
Oh god.
Oh,
This
no.
one-
I have +7.
Well,
Oh,
luckily for all of you, you have climbing gear. And so you are... It is an awkward and unlucky climb down for some of you, as you're you seem to hit all the wrong rocks and fall away. But where you would have fallen much further before, instead you you feel yourself grind to a halt from the climbing gear. You kind of breathe for a moment as you swing back into the wall. But you guys all managed to make it down to the bottom without a scratch. And she says, now this is the actually hard part. I have a little bit of an advantage on this, but for the rest of you, I don't know. And she, you can see that she turns into what would be an appropriate creature. A crocodile?
This is the
Probably.
cleric, correct? Or is this
Well-
the druid leader?
She is the cleric, yeah.
Okay.
She does seem to be using druidic magic, though.
Mm.
As she wild shapes into a crocodile and pretty easily swims across and arrives on the other side. I can't do that very often, but in a pinch.
Patrick
think-
swims across.
Yeah,
Petra does
creates.
have a swimming speed. Give me an
Can I,
athletics check to see how that goes.
Okay.
Because it's
Ah.
not a problem this time.
There it goes. Yeah, Creed also jumps in. I think Creed kind of treats all of this as kind of like training.
Okay.
So he's doing like his
Your Goku training montage.
Yeah. The
Time chamber,
when the protagonist loses in the fight, he has his training arc to come back
Yeah,
and
yeah.
kick ass. It's basically that.
Can I, as he's doing his training arc, like epic music playing, can I take like a little one of those like little drink umbrellas out, like hold it with my trunk and then animate it to fly me across?
I love it. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and carry someone else across with that, or just yourself
I mean, I could have make 2 trips if Zach wanted to.
to jump across as well?
Yeah.
So yeah, give me an athletics check, Crete. It'll be a little harder for you because you don't have a swim speed.
Yeah, I saw my bowstring magic, correct?
Yep, I believe you do.
Alright. Athletics. Still pretty
Oh yeah,
good.
plenty. You're able to. You're not the best like swimmer, but you're just like strong enough to like muscle through the current, regardless of the your relative lack of skill.
Hell yeah.
He just walks.
You just
Not on the like just walking through the water.
Yeah.
Where I had just my snout above the water, like.
And yeah, you guys, Mary Poppins across.
Ow, that hurt my nasals.
And yeah, she nods to each of us as well. This is fairly novel. Let's continue. And she begins using her climbing gear to start climbing up the other side. She doesn't wild shape again.
When Crete gets across, does he moto?
Moto likes.
I like him chunky. No, because he doesn't.
Moto likes you. Just shoves the child out of the way. Inexplicably, there's baby hippos.
He squish it. What animal did he squish? He just like steps
No, it
on
was a
somebody.
hippo.
Oh no.
It was another hippo.
Oh god.
I like 'em big. I love it. Ooh, Moto.
You should
Moto
baby
is such a
Orson Welles out of the way.
How did Moto happen? Like, how did they put that in the movie?
Because they're just insane.
One of the writers was pretty horny.
For hippos.
Yeah.
Horny hippos.
Horny
Anime.
Never say that again.
The amount of cursed things we say during D&D, this should be...
It's wild.
It's
I
like...
feel like
it's
this
like-
one's a banger though.
Today's especially
Today's
Yeah.
quite a...
yeah.
Off right
I
now.
love the... Yeah. I had
Between
my-
the Joe Pesci album, the Bruce Willis album, there's another
The
one.
Brian Wilson rap.
Brian Wilson.
The Tiananmen Square. Oh god.
Oh, God.
Yeah, how do you put that in your kids' movie? Like, how is that okay?
It's
Someone
not.
got-
It's
Someone got
Oh, the ass.
someone got paid
I-
to animate Moto's ass.
Yeah.
Moto ass.
They did it for
And
free.
they were
That's the
happy
thing.
to do it. That's
He'll
the thing.
go home to his wife and kids, like, honey, how was work? Like,
They weren't paid. They did it for free. That's a privilege.
That's a-
He comes home. He's like, "I'm a changed man."
Honey,
I'm
I
leaving
have to
you.
leave you.
Yeah,
Hey,
leave you and the kids.
Africa.
For Moto ass.
Yeah.
Moto ass. All
I
right.
can't believe it. Okay,
Wow.
so yeah, are you guys doing the climbing gear, or how are you guys trying to get up on the other side?
Same thing.
Climb
Yeah,
Goes
since
low.
since I used my animate object already, I'll
Mhm.
just keep using that, and I can just have that fly me up.
Sure, yeah. You just Mary Poppins past them.
Just, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
plenty.
like slowly
21
spinning in a
now.
circle as I'm
9 plus
flying.
10, yeah. Yeah, 14's fine.
I have climbing gears.
Ooh.
22.
Oh yeah, he has advantage.
Does it advantage, or is it just
That's
you
what you
can't
said.
That's
fall?
what you
Not-
said.
I'll check what climb. No, I was singing. Climbing. What's it called? Is it not climbing gear?
Climber's kit.
Climbers.
It might be
That's right.
Climber's kit. Yeah.
Climbers kit. You can
It's just,
anchor. You
you
can.
can't, like, fall.
Yeah. So it doesn't give you advantage on the check, but it means that if you fall, you can't fall more than 25 feet.
Okay.
So you will not fall all the way to the ground if you fall with the climbers kit.
Then
so
I
you
was
don't-
led astray.
Yeah, I mean it's still you're still able to climb. It just is more awkward
Sure.
and it's more difficult and to climb in that
Yeah.
way. So yeah, you eventually get to the top of the other side. Some a little bit more tired than others, but You see Crete kind of like waiting there doing push-ups because he's doing an anime training
I think
montage.
he's doing like the Goku stretch where he's like stretching the groin by like. Hang on, I don't know if you can see it, but
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
he does that kind of stretch. You can't see my
Talking about-
legs, but
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah. This one, the Goku stretch.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys eventually all get to the top on the other side of the gorge. Some of you breathing heavily, others
Yeah.
not. And yeah, you are able to.
You guys so long.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think
Sure.
it's about time to pause for lunch.
Ooh.
I don't know why her accent changed again. I think I can't do Spanish accent. It's impossible.
It's time to pause for lunch.
It's time to pause for lunch. It's time to pause for lunch.
Yeah.
I brought snacks for everyone, and she little like tiny sandwiches.
I
And she
think,
kind of you see her as she takes the sandwich. You see her do like a little prestidigitation on the sandwich. What would you like?
I don't think I understand the question.
A shrimp
It's-
cocktail, please.
It changes the flavor. And so
Oh.
you see her prestidigitation like this. It's like a white bread like ham sandwich. Hands it over to you, Timothy, and you bite into it. Somehow tastes like a shrimp cocktail. It's like bizarre how the texture is entirely wrong.
No, never mind. No, the texture and the taste. No, don't like that.
Okay, she dismisses it. You have to wait a minute actually, and then it will go back to normal.
Just the
Um,
ham's fine. Yeah.
Okay, it will taste like ham when it's done. It's
How about a shrimp burger?
a shrimp burger. You can certainly try. And yeah, she
Filet of fish.
a fillet of fish. I
Uh,
think I can attempt that. It is a seasonal item, no?
I think it's around now.
I'm thinking of the McRib. No,
Oh.
the fillet of fish is the year-round. How do I know that? This is just like that novel, Piranesi by Susanna Clark.
Ah.
Looks directly at the camera.
Look,
The stream is brought to you by.
I think Crete, his chef pride doesn't like the idea of using magic to make the food taste good, so he's like, I'll just take it as it comes.
Of course. And she hands it over. So, tell me now, and you all kind of managed to sit down around.
I also hand out treats to everyone, and I'm gonna eat mine now.
What's the treat today?
They're kind of like, those mini pretzel dogs you can get at Wetzel Pretzel. I want to explain how he did it, but he made one.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So I give 5, so I have one left.
this is a great pretzel that I have no point of reference for.
Yes,
This is the best pretzel I've ever had.
it's the only pretzel you ever had.
And so yeah, she sits down and she's kind of looking around between the group of you. So now that we're a little bit more alone, I must ask, what is your real purpose on being on this island?
Well, I kind of look towards everyone to see if, like, should I just tell her?
I'm gonna be like, we're not quite sure, honestly. We want to explore the island and see what it has to offer, at the very least, since we're here.
You want to take things off of the island?
Necessarily, no.
Yeah.
Definitely not unwilling. We had a sort of calling, in a sense. It's hard to explain.
Many have been called to the island, although few have done so in a way that's allowed them to maintain their ships. Did you have another crew, or perhaps you are? Where did you leave your ship?
Offshore.
On the north side, and he kind of like looks at the group like, don't tell her where the ship actually is.
Oh.
The north side of the island. Okay.
Yes.
I believe the cliffs there are a little bit dangerous. You must have had quite a trek getting from the ship to the harbor.
I just
Well.
floated on my umbrella.
You saw how I climb.
That is fair enough.
We flipped a dinghy and made an air supply.
Hmm.
To climb the cliffs?
Yes, exactly.
No, it's to swim around.
I just made the boat float. The float boat.
I think
The
it would just be the
float-
float.
Literally, whatever floats your boat.
Bloat.
Paul
Listen.
Blart, Paul Blart,
Listen, my
Float,
friends.
float, boat,
Blart,
float.
Blart, Blart.
Amigos. Please. I want you to be happy to be with us on the island. To live in the paradise that we have created here with the guidance from Viajero. But I cannot permit you to cause any mayhem on the island. It will cause Viajero anger, and we do not have conflict between each other on the island. If you cause that, I will be forced to take action. I don't want it to come to that, but it seems like you are being very deceptive right now.
Well, you must understand, we don't know much about the island ourselves, and you don't quite know what's happening off the island, but it's nothing.
Nor do I care.
It might come here, but basically, it's not looking too great.
Viajero will protect us. Viajero allows me to do this. And she, you see her cast Druidcraft, and you can see a couple of flowers just bloop, 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 from a log that no one is sitting on.
Okay. Crete's gonna do a backflip and like, well, I can do this.
Do a flip!
Yeah.
Just to flex on her? Is that what
Yeah.
he's like, should fear the weak? Like,
He's like low key trying to
that
change.
weak. The weak should fear the strong.
Massive horns to.
I think Crete's low key trying to change the subject, but is also mainly trying to flex. I'll do an
Watch
athletics
this.
check.
Do an athletics check just to
Oof.
see. Yeah, it's fine. That's plenty.
See that? Pretty cool, huh? Almost as cool as magic.
She kind of looks at. Does he do this often?
Yes.
Yeah.
What no pussy does to a motherfucker.
Creed starts fucking crying because that he remembers his wife is dead.
It's too close to home.
Yeah, don't bring up the pussy.
Is he? You know.
His wife. I'm gonna like lean over to her like his wife died twice.
Oh,
actually.
thank God. Oh my goodness. I'm
Thank
sorry.
God. What?
Thank
What?
God.
God.
No.
What?
There's not what I mean.
rage.
Alright,
no.
we're gonna.
I thought he was. You know.
Crete realizes that them saying that he does this often makes it sound like he's a douche. But he keeps it up just so she doesn't get suspicious.
Does another backflip.
Yeah, he does another backflip. I'm crying. Come on, this damn wife. And then flips.
Dude, it's so good. Dude, roll athletics.
I'll do it with a disadvantage willingly.
Crying
Oh,
backflip.
The backflip of
That's
God.
a 16.
Yeah, your horn catches on the ground, but you manage to like still stick the landing mostly.
It's usually better.
This is such a weird fucking seed. What is
But
going
it's
on?
working. That's the part that's
That-
the most weird. It's working.
What's
I don't know
working?
what's
The subject's been changed.
Petra's just face palming this whole time.
What is?
I'm not trying to react here.
Me neither.
I don't.
Does,
You
maybe
still
we
back?
should just pack up and begin the journey again.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like Gal Gadot now?
What is that? What Gal Gadot sounds like? Oh
Kind
dear.
A little
I
bit,
haven't-
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
dear, pain. Gal Gadot.
Uh,
Gadot?
Gadot, I think.
Oh, that's weird.
This stream is not brought to you by Wonder Woman 2.
No.
It's rape.
Absolutely not.
Cause rape.
oh
Bad.
God.
This stream is brought to you by the Israeli Defense Force.
No, but is not brought to you by
No,
that.
it's not.
Brought to you by literally anything else other than that.
Brought
'Cause
to you by
these-
Smiling Friend.
No, not
Yeah.
that either.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
show?
literally anything else. Yes. It's a TV show on an Adult Swim. Comedy gold.
Ugh.
Okay. Well. Alright. So yeah, you guys can. Ooh, ow! I just dropped my phone on my foot. Yeah, you guys continue on after a very, very weird lunch with Linda. Yeah, as you begin to get closer, you can see that it is a bit of a trek up. Once you get into a spot, she points out a gap between two trees. There is the entry. It's you can see like a small cave in the side of this mountain. The mountain is covered up to a point in trees and foliage, pretty dense. And as this is occurring, you begin to let's see. Let me pull up my encounters. Can someone roll me a d10, please?
Sure.
You got it? Alright.
Yeah.
9. Ooh, a 9.
That
Nice.
is a good page.
Probably bad.
That's probably
right?
bad.
What have you
What
done?
level are you guys? 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're level 1.
5.
One.
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 Make it easy.
Just started.
Fear, yeah. Let's see.
Panic.
Ooh, that's fun. We'll do that.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Probably.
Where are these? What was the other thing I'm looking for? Oh, jeez. Is this better? Oh, yeah. I've changed my mind actually. So yeah, this area of the island is a little bit more swampy than the areas that you had been in so far. Like Jeff
It's got a
Swampy Marsh.
track. Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
He is
No.
controlling everything.
Shrek is more
We're about to
goth.
fight God.
You get pray to God that
It's just a baby Shrek.
No, it's one big Shrek with a bunch of flying baby Shreks.
And so yeah,
no.
you guys
We're so fucked.
jeez, I need to pull up my
Like Shrek
statue.
is like the ghost of Christmas present, and he's got like the 2 kids.
Oh dear. Okay.
And he opens his coat, and it's just 2 dancing baby Shreks.
I hate that. I love it, but I also hate it.
Touch my robe.
Why would you say that? Okay, yeah, so this area, for the first time in this island, you actually do notice that there are some insects. I need everyone to make a quick dex check first, as a swarm of mosquitoes
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I
passes you
double-clicked.
by.
Labor check.
I have
save.
Check, it says.
Okay.
check.
So then,
Okay, I don't have advantage on this then.
yeah, it would be the same
Oh,
regardless.
doesn't matter.
I rolled an
30
8.
20.
Dirty 10. What's the DC on that? Oh, it doesn't actually give me a DC. That's very cool.
What's that plus
Um,
one you get with it, Ricky?
That's mine.
Or
It's
Timothy.
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all
Happy
trades,
and
yeah.
Ah, got it.
Nice.
And so a Tarask, I mean,
Oh, no! I can't do shit against a Tarask. I actually can't do shit against a Tarask.
that's
Fuck.
not true. What do you
You have
mean?
magic weapons, don't you?
You have a magic weapon.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought they're just resistant to bludgeoning and basically like a rage in general.
Non-magical attacks, I think.
Oh,
Tarask,
I
yeah,
could have sworn
yeah.
it has resistance to like.
it's
slashing,
immune.
bludgeoning.
It's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
It is also. Or no, it has magic resistance. That's different. Yeah, I think you'd be good.
Okay,
can
I thought it was in general. I didn't know it was just.
Yeah, you can kill a
Okay.
Tarask with a commoner with a +1 longbow and a broom of flying can kill a Tarask in like an hour.
Yeah, because they don't have range attacks. So if you're in the air, they're just like, well, I guess I'll just die then.
All right, time to animate my umbrella.
Okay. So you begin as you begin walking through the this more swampy part, she says, I need you to be a little bit careful as we're moving through here. It is there are some dangerous creatures that lurk underneath the swamp. And as she says that, you see like a tentacle shoot up out of the swamp and swing towards Linda. And that is gonna hit.
Let's
for
go. a
22
frog
points
human.
of damage. And I need everyone to roll initiative. Actually, that'll be our surprise round, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
I love it.
You guys are... Yes, it is a froghemoth.
What the fuck?
Why does it look
What
like
is that image?
I'm
It's
so
a
happy.
froghemoth.
Why does it look like something from like the Jimmy Neutron art style?
Yes.
That's
it does.
funny.
It does.
No.
Oh.
Panic. Froghemoth. That's what it looks like in full form. Yeah.
What it looks? Oh, that's so fucking cursed. Why does
And
it
then
look like
where's my
that?
druid? Just how many hat points does she have?
Hat.
Oh,
point?
not. She has 5 hit points.
Oh.
Ooh, she's dead. She's like
Yeah,
full
just-
on
yeah.
dead.
Like
And
big
she's also
dead.
grappled.
Dead and
So
grappled.
her lifeless body. is
Well, no,
being
she's not
grappled.
dead. She had 5 hit. She has 5 hit points remaining.
Oh, okay.
So she has 27 total hit points.
Did she take the treat?
Ooh, sure. I will say. So how much temp is that? 3.
3, so she's
So
like
she's
at
at
8.
Um,
Better than nothing.
Anything helps.
Yeah, she is grappled. DC 16 to escape. Oh, mama.
Oh,
So yeah,
mama.
she is hurt. I didn't roll her initiative though. Cool. Yeah, she is like, she's like screaming. She's grappled by this thing. It like lunged out of the water and grabbed her.
Javni, did you roll initiative?
Oh, I did not. Hang on.
Do you have a surprise immunity actually, Japanese?
I do, because of my feral instinct. If
Okay then. Well, we
If
will.
I don't. That's the alert feat.
Oh, okay. So in that case, you are not. You're actually able to go before it. So we have to retcon that then. Sorry, I didn't. I forgot you have
Solid.
surprise immunity.
I pressed initiative, but it didn't. Let me try it again.
It might just be lagging.
Yeah.
So actually, we roll initiative. It is going to get surprise on you because it has a +9 to its
Yeah.
stealth. Okay, 8.
8.
8.
8.
So.
8.
As it lunges out towards the druid, you actually are immune to being surprised.
yeah.
Actually, I'll roll its stealth just so that I am see who is surprised. That's a 29.
Oh.
Oh,
So it is surprises all of you except for Crete, who is immune to being Crete. You kind of feel like a little like tingle.
yeah, I imagine
And
it's like a spider sense
like a
where my
spider
hair
sense,
stands
yeah.
up like, we're in trouble.
And yeah, just as you see it begin to jump out, you get to act. Everyone else is surprised.
Yeah, so part of that is I have to rage the moment I like the first thing I do.
Is that true? Oh, only if you
Yeah.
enter your
Rage
yours-
before
but-
doing anything else on that turn.
Oh, okay.
So I have to rage, but that's the plan anyways.
I know. I was gonna say.
Wild Magic Surge, that's a 4. What is that? It infuses. I do force damage basically, and I can throw my axe if I want to.
Nice. That's not
It-
terrible.
It's not terrible, but better
Not the
stuff.
best enemy to have it against.
Yeah. So yeah, that happens, and then
Ooh, yeah.
can I get in the way of the attack? Like, do I see it going for Linda?
I'm gonna say that because it rolled a 29 for stealth, you just know that you just see like the ripple of the tentacle as it's grabbing her. So this kind of happens at the same time. You could try and like I'll allow you to like attack the tentacle
Right.
with disadvantage. But it'll
If-
probably cancel out and be a straight roll. And so
if-
that could stop the thing.
If I go up to the body and try to cut the tentacle like at the base where it connects to the body, would that still be at disadvantage or?
Called shot. I basically rule called shots as disadvantage.
Got it. Okay. Um.
Alternately, if you jump up and swing at it, as you just see these 3 eyes pop out of the like ground like a periscope, that would just be a fine straight roll, and it might, who knows, it might change its attention to you, the one who hit it really hard.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think Crete is his job is more so getting the attention of enemies than like trying to prevent an attack, because I don't think he's that great at it. So yeah, is the water like difficult terrain?
Yes, the water is difficult terrain. This is not.
Okay, well, I have 60 feet of movement for this turn, so I'll just
Correct.
come here, which is 20 feet, and then yeah, I'll do those 2 attacks recklessly.
Okay, yeah, you just trying to get its attention. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurt it as much. There. Bop, bop. So 26 and 25.
Those definitely both hit. Very nice.
Oh, that last one I can't reroll. Oh well. So yeah, that is 15 and 11, so that's 26 damage.
Very nice. Yeah.
It's force damage if that matters at all.
It does not. But yeah, you see as it emerges from the muck, you see its full form kind of like this loud slurping noise as it pulls its tentacles out of the goopy muck, and you see Linda kind of almost falls back in fear as it is going to make a tentacle attack against her for a 28, which definitely hits.
Jesus.
And
You got
do
your tentacle-
20
The same
That's
amount
the
of
exact
damage.
same amount.
exact same amount of damage. So, and she had 3 points from the treat.
Yeah,
so
so
she's
she's at
now 8 hit points off of that. And then it is going to use its other tentacle on you, Japanese, or not, on Crete
Do it
for a
Will she-
13. Wow.
14, but doesn't matter.
14 still misses.
Dumb bitch.
Ooh, and then it's going to use its bite attack on we'll say it's the one that he's grappled, because of course. 28.
She's dead.
She's she's down.
Oh,
so
'cause
she
I'm
is-
max- got it.
I'm gonna say she's
Okay.
down for now, but she is swallowed. She is blinded and
Oh,
restrained.
God. Is this Vor?
Tom Kench.
Yeah, so she,
He's unbenching the Kench.
you see it
He's unclogging the frog.
shoot the
He's
tentacle
uninhibiting the rivet.
and just cram her down its throat.
Uh-oh.
In the surprise round. Yeah.
Back to my turn?
It is, yeah, it'll go back. Everyone else is surprised, and we're at top of the round.
So technical question.
Mhm.
How hard would it be to go in its mouth while it's eating her?
Like Jonah the whale, fucking. Oh jeez.
Drax-
Like, I'm
Guardians
assuming it
2.
wants to eat us, so would it fight me getting inside its own mouth?
Probably not.
Okay.
Do you want to try? I'll say acrobatics check to try and squeeze into its mouth. And it'll take
Okay.
your action to do that, though.
Ooh, because my plan was, like, even if I get swallowed, I go in, grab her, teleport out.
With the Cape of the Monster.
With the cape, yeah.
It would take your action to, like, because you'd have to, like, move its jaw. If you wanted to, like, willingly be hit on its turn, that's a little bit less of a that you'd be able to still take your action as normal, but
Okay, then
you would have to tank the bite damage. And she takes damage when she's in the stomach. She's like dissolving.
I wouldn't be able to get out even if I got, at least not on the same turn.
Yeah.
Oh. If I... No, it specifies I can't go in the same space. I was gonna say, if I teleport in its brain, does it explode?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yeah, damn.
That would be
so
so
good.
broken. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step into the BBEG. Just as a second level bonus action, just explodes.
Yeah.
What if they both explode?
Oh, it's like a suit. That's
Suicide bomber.
if I teleport inside,
Suicide bomber.
I wouldn't be able to get out. Really,
You just start giving rats like spell scrolls of Misty. You awaken a rat, give it a spell scroll of Misty Step, and tell it there's cheese in the brain of that creature.
The rat Taliban.
The Rataban.
Ratabana.
The Talarat.
The Talrat ban.
Yeah.
The Talrat ban. I think that's cursed.
We've reached our quota for the night, everyone. Serious D&D now.
Yeah.
Crete, what are you doing?
I think
She's eating her.
All right. You guys were busy talking about the Talarat. All
He's
right.
gonna eat me!
Man.
Oh my
Yeah, I guess I'll just hopefully it attacks me and hits on my turn, so I'll just attack it more to
Are you going
entice it.
reckless?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
You can
trying to
I'll
entice
say
it.
if you want to get hit by it, then you can just let it hit you.
Yeah. I'm gonna
That'll hurt.
Yeah, I'll do my attacks.
Mhm.
So that's 24. Ooh, a 12.
Ooh, a 12 does not hit.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while. That's a yep.
Yep. That was a 10 on my attack roll for the first one, though.
Yeah, that is
So 18 damage, and I'm like, hey, how about you get some of this sweet piece of ass?
hello.
And I show my ass, which is also Henry's ass. I double the ass.
2 for 1.
Yeah, I try to entice it to eat me.
Bogo.
And I haven't been hurt, so I can't do any of my healing bonus actions. So yeah, that's my turn.
Sure. Yeah, you swing at it twice, and it kind of you can see that it's definitely got its focus on you now. You see those 3 eyes kind of coalesce onto you. Its tentacles begin to rear back.
My eyes
Lieutenant
are up
Zach,
here.
you are up. You didn't even see this thing a second ago, and now it has eaten your guide. What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna go, oh shit, and then steady aim with my light crossbow.
Okay.
And I am gonna use an ability.
Don't blow me up.
Woo.
Oh.
That is 28 points of damage. Very nice.
Okay, and I have a technical question. If I'm gonna use paralysis, but if I shoot her with paralysis, will she also be paralyzed inside the
It
monster?
requires a bonus action to prime the crossbow.
Okay.
So you
Can I use a bonus action to prime it
and then just attack with the 25? Sure.
Yeah.
And then what kind of save does it have to make?
It takes 4d10 lightning damage and make a successful DC 17 con save, or be
Okay.
paralyzed for a minute.
So it takes the damage regardless?
Yeah.
Wow, rolled really well on that save. So it saves, and it just takes the damage. How much damage is that?
4d10.
Okay, roll for it for me. Ooh, that's a very good damage roll.
Good.
Nice.
And it takes it is resistant to that, to lightning damage. So it still takes, what is that, 14?
14.
I guess we finally know what happens to a frog when it gets struck by lightning.
It's resistant.
Oh, is
However-
that an X-Men reference
Yeah,
right
from
there? You
And 2000. Yeah.
Hello.
That 22-year-old reference.
You were just being born.
Crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Halle Berry still looks exactly the same.
Halle Berry is
True.
drinking the blood of children.
So does
I
Hugh
don't-
Jackman.
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman looks great.
Yeah.
Hot man.
I think Hugh Jackman's aged a little more than Halle Berry.
Yeah.
But like a good age, like he's somehow gotten hotter.
He's gotten
That's
hotter.
true.
It's true.
Like a fine wine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys do notice though, as you strike him with the crossbow bolt, it seems like some of the lightning dissipates a little bit. However, you do notice that its eyes kind of like look in different directions, as if it has been adversely affected by the lightning. Despite its innate resistance.
Interesting. So perhaps we don't know what happens to a frog when it gets.
It is the frog Hemoth's turn, and seeming a little bit more lethargic, it is going to just make a bite attack against you. Just only a bite attack.
Yeah.
Do you want it to do? Oh, that is an advantage, right? Because you're reckless.
Yep.
All right. So you take a
piercing damage at least.
18.
So yeah, you take a total of 18 points of piercing damage as like lethargically leans in, and it swallows you. And you can see that she is doing real bad. She already has failed a death save off of that. And I didn't roll for her other death save. I'm gonna roll.
Well, that was a surprise one.
Yes, /GM roll. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, she's looking real bad in there. You'd guess she could not survive another turn. And she might not survive this turn anyways.
I'm here to save you.
And she is dead.
Fuck.
As you watch from inside of the belly of the Froghemoth, you see her, the light, she like looks at you, and the light fades from her eyes. And yeah, she is dead. I rolled a 2 and a 5 on the death saves, and she auto fails 1 from the acid.
Damn.
Well, we can revivify.
I can get her out. Yeah.
And with
snap.
that, Petra, you're up. You just saw Crete just get launched.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Wait, did he go in
Run up.
voluntarily?
Yeah.
It's unclear. Make an insight. I'm making it. Make an insight check.
I showed my ass to it. I think.
I just hope this is a nat 1. Can you just get a nat 1, please? Just this one, please, for me. Like,
Insight?
yeah.
Yeah, willingly get a disadvantage.
It's a 14. Yeah, you're pretty sure it was voluntary. Like he went in after the Miss Linda.
Yeah.
Although you have no idea what's happening now.
It's like
All right.
Drax and Guardians too.
I'm gonna do the thing,
Hexblade's Curse, very nice.
Nice.
and then I'm gonna stab it twice.
Nice. Those do both hit. Plus your proficiency bonus.
Which my charisma is
3.
4.
Your proficiency bonus rather,
Oh, okay.
which is 3, right?
Where would I see that?
Yeah, it's 3. We're level 8. It's
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Alright.
that is an additional how much damage? And then do you have any rerolls just for?
I have 2 rerolls.
Do it. This is one of the only mechanics that's somehow easier with
Teamwork.
physical dice. Is Great Weapon
Yep.
Master.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really good because with the D6s because you get those more often.
Yeah, 2d6 is
Yeah,
very good with
that's
this.
really good.
So yeah, you get that's an additional 2 points of damage. So that's 6 from the 2 hits from proficiency, and then
23.
And then 12 and 11, so 23.
okay.
So 6 and 23.
And then are you smiting on any of those, or are you just?
Yeah, why not? I'll dump 1 smite into the. Actually, I'll dump 2 smite because fun.
Sure.
Into the second
Get those-
one.
A level 2 smite, sure.
Yeah, so
go
that's
for it.
3d8, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's your character. I don't.
I know.
16.
I'm just saying
Ooh.
that out loud.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. You see its eyes like are still kind of discombobulated, and as you run into it,
discombobulate. Then
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
distract target, discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Such a good at it. Whoever came up with that idea is such a good at it.
In conclusion, discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
So yeah, you see its eyes are kind of like looking in various directions from the lightning, but they like one of them settles on you as you cleave and you cleave and you cleave, and it is. You can see blood is now leaking from its the big gashes on its body. It is very hurt off of that.
I'm gonna say my kill.
Yeah, I would like to rage.
And I'm gonna point the sword at all of you.
My
Like,
kill.
covered in blood.
Don't
like,
you
my
fucking
kill.
dare! Yeah, the blood is like a kind of lavender purple for like somehow it's very strange. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing? Holy shit! How much damage do you do in that turn?
A lot.
16 plus
16, 23,
11 plus-
and 6.
Yeah,
So
So
16,
they're both
39,
they're both inside. Yes.
45.
Okay. Well, let's see.
You don't know anything other than that. They're
Yeah.
both inside.
How
Yeah,
does
I'm outside. Where the fuck is everybody?
how does polymorph work with them inside? Am I trying to
Can you post the spell?
Yeah.
I think you have to see the target, right?
No. He wants to
On
polymorph
the-
the Froghemoth.
Oh no! It shrinks and I accidentally make it explode because of my size.
I guess it would just like hit 0 if it were to
The
explode.
gear, the target's gear melds into the new form.
Right.
I assume, as weird as this sounds, that
They are gear.
they
right?
are technically gear.
Oh no! I just shrank.
That would be the technicality that I will use for this.
Okay. All right. I think
And
we
so
should-
and you'll be trapped in there until it hits 0 hit points. In its polymorphed form.
Another technical question: if we, shrink because of the polymorph, and I teleport out with the cape, am I still shrunk?
My brain is gonna break from all of these questions. Let me go to what the fuck
gotta
kind
add
of
Jeremy
Reddit?
Crawford
How
to
did I
this.
Oh,
Google?
Polymorph has so many like
This
additional
is-
questions. That's so
Oh,
We gotta
DM
really add Jeremy Crawford.
at Jeremy Crawford.
Give
Help!
me all the answers for this spell.
This is such a complex situation. I'm gonna say if you teleport out, you are no longer gear, and you will revert to your normal size, as normal. We're just gonna rule that.
Ooh,
So
that's a strat. That's a strat.
Yeah.
though.
So you will stay inside of it. You will not take the acid damage though. I will say that
Okay.
because it will not be a Froghemoth anymore,
Right.
and it says
Yeah.
it can't.
I'll just make it a dragon.
Because
It's
normal
also-
animals don't have any stomach acid.
Well, not in the same way as a Froghemoth. Like,
Right.
yeah, this is a little bit. I mean, certain animals will swallow, like a Venus flytrap has like more acidic stuff. than, like,
Yeah.
No animal kills another animal by swallowing it, really. Other than a Froghemoth, maybe, I guess.
Okay. I think. I don't know. I don't want to kill it. We don't want Petra to kill it.
I want to.
It's just. It was bloodied on Petra's turn.
Okay, so it's not that hurt.
So it's definitely pretty hurt, but
Let's hit it
Make
with
fun
a,
of it. Make fun of it.
Yeah, I was in a vicious mockery.
vicious mockery. How do you
Yeah.
mock it?
What are you, a reptile?
So it's gonna be has to make a
Wisdom save.
save.
Okay. It is for some reason proficient in wisdom saves. That's really weird.
What?
Rolls a 14.
Fails.
It fails. How do you insult it?
Get fucked.
I could turn you into an ant, but you're not worth it.
Ooh, good
Shit.
one. Roll your 2d4.
Yeah, 7. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
7
almost
points of
max
psychic damage.
And it has disadvantage on its next.
Attack roll.
Good.
Yeah.
Or next attack roll makes before the end of its next turn. Okay. And with that, Crete, you are inside.
I always am.
Oh, burn 'em. Burn 'em.
And yeah, you're holding, I assume you can see the lifeless corpse of Linda, your guide,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
floating in the weird soup of the froghemoth's stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her, and I'm gonna use my Cape of the Montebank. Do I take any damage being in here?
It is at the start of its turns. Yeah,
Oh,
so it takes the damage at the start of its turn.
That's a little weird. All right.
For some, yeah, I guess.
I won't complain, but yeah, I'm gonna.
You want to take the damage, or?
I mean, if I don't take damage, my rage will come off.
Not if you attack it, right?
But I'm gonna teleport out, and that takes my action.
He's using his action to keep it
Zach, attack Creed.
I mean, it'll probably die, so whatever. But
Yeah, if only you could rage again.
I know, right? This game sucks. I'm gonna pick up Linda, use my cape to teleport, like
Okay.
here,
Okay.
or maybe a bit. I don't want to go too far. I want Timothy to come up and revive
Yeah.
her.
I mean, you don't really know where you. I mean, I will say
I'll like
it'll be hard to be
guesstimate.
very specific. Like, it's hard to be specific when you're inside of the stomach, right?
Yeah, I'll say it's kind of like this, like where the circle encompasses.
Sure.
It's like
Where
that
you
area.
remember Timothy being.
Yeah,
relatively.
generally. So I teleport over there with my cape.
Awesome. And yeah, the lifeless stomach acid covered corpse of your former guide.
Timothy.
What the fuck happened in there?
She just instantly died, dude.
God, why?
And because this is I just want to use this because I haven't used it since I got it. I'm going to second wind.
Bonus action.
Yeah,
You
so
get-
that's
you
a
get
D10
up
plus
to 11
1.
hit points.
Yeah, more than my treats. So that's 8 hit points I receive.
Not bad. Not bad. And your rage drops, I think, right?
8. I think it's on my next turn. My rage drops. Let me double check.
Just check for me. Yeah, it's just let me know. It's Zach's turn. You can see
And you have an attack.
Petra is up in its face, gleefully chopping, like Barry the Chopper. Chop,
go.
chop, chop.
I'm like, that looks fun. I'm gonna use a bonus action and dash to him, and use my rapier.
Okay.
You can flank him.
I'm gonna say, don't kill it.
Okay, I think I have. Can I flank it?
You have more. I mean, you have movement in addition to your bonus action dash.
Okay, yeah. I will move there and then flank it and attack.
Go
Don't
for
kill
it.
it.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's.
Do you want to say you're doing it non-lethally?
Non-lethally, yeah.
Non-lethally. Yeah, that is just enough. A 14 is just enough. And it is. Then Zach, how do you want it? No, I'm kidding. No! Sobbing, sword in hand. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying.
Sword keeps getting cucked.
So yeah, Lieutenant Zach kicks off of the
Sword
tree
card.
here, and plants the rapier in the back of this creature as it is slowly recovering from the shock that you had delivered to it. It is not dead though, and it is its turn. Good luck.
Oh,
Advantage.
Uh,
Disadvantage.
It has disadvantage on
Yeah.
the first attack.
Yeah. Is it not? Is it recovered from its weird lightning thing?
Yeah, it only lasts for 1 round. So yeah, it's gonna make 1 tentacle attack on each of you. And those both hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one even with a 20. And so against Zach, that's 24, and
I
you're
will-
grappled. And against Petra, that's a 19, and you're also grappled.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Yes, you can. Yeah. So you half that to 12. And then it's gonna try and bite you as well, Zach. It's gonna try and eat you.
Oh, fuck.
And that is
Should have killed it.
that is 44 points of piercing damage,
Fuck.
and you are swallowed.
God damn it, Zach! I can't teleport again! By the way, my rage is still on because I was hurt during that last round.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. You can just bonus action again. But
I just like to be technical.
and yeah, he eats you. Definitely, you're munched.
God, so much more.
And then it is going to use the rest of its. It's going to use its 30 feet of movement to just weirdly like
No.
away. It has little tiny like Mr. Krabs legs, and when it goes on land, it's like, and then it gets to the other side, like the Mr. Krabs walking sound.
Wow. Petra gets
And
opportunity attack,
Petra
right?
does get an opportunity attack. That's correct.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Please. Michael.
17
don't
hits.
leave me here.
You can reroll both.
You can
of them.
reroll that. Just reroll the attack
Yeah.
or the damage if you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2d6. Nice.
Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here.
Oh, come on.
13.
13.
So-
13?
That-
Okay.
That's, I rolled a d2.
Okay, do you want to smite?
So it's still up. Sure,
It's still
why
up off
not?
of the 13.
I don't think you
What level?
re-roll that 2 again.
No. So it's just 13, and then I guess I'll smite it at. I guess I'll do it second as well,
Okay.
because I'll get those back on the short rest.
3d8. Roll well. You see Lieutenant Zach get smashed to the ground, grabbed, and then slung into the thing's mouth. It backhands you with its tentacle and then begins to Mr. Krabs run away. But you push out of the cold in like a cone, the cold water in like a jet of your own power. And with both hands, heft the sword, stab it in, and the sword says, "No!" And the creature just... You can see it collapses, this huge bulk, and then it splashes into the water on the opposite side. And then Lieutenant Zach, well, it is dead. However, Lieutenant Zach is still inside of it.
Yeah, I'll like cut him out.
Sure. You can use your. You'll be able to do it on your turn, Lieutenant Zach.
Oh, I have the GIF for Zach.
No.
Wait, what's the? It's the Rhinos clip from Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Or that too.
Yeah,
no,
that
it's
one.
the
The Danny
Danny
DeVito.
bro. It's so exciting. Cinematic parallels.
It's giving birth.
Cinematic parallels.
Poetry rhymes.
Yes.
I love that scene. I don't think I've
Yeah.
laughed harder at a scene in any movie than I laughed
Yeah.
at that Ace Ventura scene the first
Jim-
time I watched it.
Jim Carrey's 60 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Fucking
wild. Keanu Reeves is 57.
Yep.
So, okay, so yeah, Lieutenant Zach eventually crawls out of the frog king's belly. How much health are you at, Zach?
14.
14. Oh, mama.
Jesus.
If I didn't do the uncanny dodge, I would have had 2 health.
Oh, mama. Okay, yeah. She's dead.
Timothy, quick,
Yep, I'm on it. And I'm gonna like take out the staff of light. Like what killed her? You know, like what's the
The acid from the stomach is what dealt the finishing blow because she
Alright,
had
I'm
already
gonna-
failed. She failed the death save from the hit, and then the bite knocked her to 0.
All right, I'm
whatever.
gonna like stick the staff of light like down my nostril
Okay. Oh my.
and like pull it back out slowly, and then you just see like it's basically bone healing juice. It starts coming out of my trunk. And I like wash the acid off her to revivify.
Creed's disgusted. He's looking at us like he's never seen you do this before. He's just like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
You gotta do a sanity check.
I'm just gonna like as I'm doing it, I'm like, hey, magic ain't always pretty, pal.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Why is bone healing juice? Oof! Ow! Owie! My bones.
No, it's
It's the opposite.
It's the opposite.
You just pull
My
out,
bones.
you pull out a
Ooh.
single big booger and that heals her.
Ew.
Bone. Skelegro.
Yeah. It's foo wo ewu, my bone.
That's so. Yay! Yay! Me bones.
Ark, 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 ark.
I'm in hell.
Arg, 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 arg. And so yeah, she coughs up a bunch of the disgusting acid.
When she coughs it up, I give her a treat. Like, here you go. My last treat, mind you.
What the fuck? I
Oh,
lost
yeah.
my accent. What the fuck?
You died so hard you lost your
So hard
accent.
I lost my accent. oh, dude, what has happened? Where
Scotty.
am I? She like does the like wind. It's like a windshield wipers like on her face, getting the slime off. Just throws it on. Where am I? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Who,
no.
who are you people? How did I?
The way you wipe that slime off gives
Wait,
me an idea.
How did I get here?
Wait.
Before we get to that, Creek,
How did
The
you
way-
get here?
You also do
Before we
notice
get to
that
this.
her accent is gone.
yeah.
That
Before
was
we get to this,
Yeah, quick. What is your name?
Alviarin.
Fuck. What is the last thing you remember?
Oh, it was. Oh,
I'm gonna also give one of our healing potions to her. Unless somebody
Okay.
wants to heal her with magic.
she has
Uh,
currently 1 hit point
Yeah.
out of 27.
with 3
so
temp. I'm so.
Okay.
if you'd like to lay
if
her,
not, we have
I'm-
9 potions of healing. So
We
Just
were-
give her a healing potion.
All right,
we were
I'll-
on
Please
it,
land.
and she like sits down
Yeah, I'll give her one.
on the branch. I'll roll. Do you want to roll the healing for me
What was it? 4d6 or
for a healing potion?
I'm thinking superior. Was it 2d6
2d4
then?
plus 2. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Actually, I'll say because she's drinking it as an action, she'll be able to get the maximum healing because that's the
Okay.
rule. Remember.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
What
So
were you
then,
thinking?
before we get to any of the memory stuff, the way that she wiped her eyes clean of the slime reminds me, it gives me a great idea for a theoretical accessory for some sort of future motor vehicle to clean its theoretical windshields.
we'll
I have
get back
no
to
idea
that.
what you're talking about. What the
We'll
fuck are you
sh-
talking about,
We'll
Jesse?
shelf that for now.
Write that down. Write that down.
You're
Jesse,
too
what
old
the
to get it, but your kids will love it.
Tell us what's the last thing you remember?
Well,
Um,
it's all so fuzzy. We were on a ship, and I went overboard to scout this island. I turned into a fish and swam over, and
I do this again, by the way.
As she's kind of recounting her tale, you do the magic awareness, and you can see that the aura of the magic is softer here, or no, it's stronger here rather. As you've gotten, you look up and you can see you're almost at the base of the mountain. She's looking around. She looks totally confused. I was a fish, and then the ship crashed, and how? Who are you? Where am I?
Do I know what year it is?
I'll say you have a general knowledge of the year.
Yeah. What year do you think it is?
She gives you a year that is 10 years ago, approximately.
Oh shit.
Crete's gonna stand up real quick.
Why? What year is it?
Crete's gonna put his hands together and go, so we're killing the Alhoon
Well, we were doing
and
that
the
in first
Morka.
place.
Yeah, I'm just solidifying
What is this?
that now.
What is an Alhoon? What is a Morkoth? Where am I? Could you explain something?
Try to keep calm, and then I'm going to explain to her the whole situation that we have this island.
What are you specifically explaining to her? She's
Like,
like sitting down, like paper bag, hyperventilating. Oh no.
yeah,
Oh wait.
I'm gonna.
Oh, it's the host. Okay.
Okay.
No, my one of my tabs crashed, and I thought my internet was about to die.
No.
But no, it's just the website.
Okay. I tell her about both the Alhoon, the Morkoth, and the village. And how the three are like connected.
Okay.
And
So-
obviously the mind control.
So how do I get here, though? Oh my
Well,
god!
you were like a druid.
I am I was on my way to a new grove in Elster Vale, and our ship got. I guess we must have crashed. What happened to the ship? It's been 10 years. Where?
It's
It's been-
saying
It's
Did you
sick.
say? Did you tell her it'd been 10 years?
I'm gonna hold off on that for now
Okay.
because I don't think she can mentally handle that.
That ship hasn't existed for 40 years.
You've been dead this whole time. No.
it's 300 years later.
No, yeah, she passes out from the information.
Fuck. Well,
You see her you're like turn around for a moment and you just hear like a splash as she falls into the water.
oh, God damn it. I go over and I pull her out. Well, I guess we don't need to dispel magic anymore.
You just need to kill them and repit them.
Yeah.
Whole village.
It's a more complex, but it works. She didn't find us.
Right,
There I go killing again.
So
older Schneider, she's a fighter Schneider.
Why? And that's what we're gonna call this session.
Right.
Well, as she's
We can't
passed,
end on that. We can't end on that. Okay.
as she's passed out, I kind of like have her on my shoulder like you would have like a baby trying to burp it. And I'm like kind of nursing her so she doesn't feel like shit when she wakes up. She probably will. And I say, "Welp, I think meeting the Morkoth may not be on the table. At least not the way that we were planning to originally. This though is this is worse than what I was imagining. I was expecting it to be bad.
What were you
this bad.
expecting?
I was expecting a whole accent change from this. I didn't realize the spell gave him an accent. Which is hilarious to think about.
Well, she did mention that they all spoke Halfling as a gift from
That's true. That's right.
Viajero.
So first things first, I grab the gems back and I give it to Petra.
As she's still passed out on the ground.
Yeah, I pull out her bag like here.
Fuck this guy.
We may still need it, but there you go.
I put him
Back into the fanny pack.
Yep.
Back to 11 gemstones. Yeah.
I love that's the first thing on your fucking mind.
Because I had a feeling one of these three would fucking say it, so I just got it out of the way.
Okay.
And then yeah, so We don't know for sure if it's the Alhoon or the Morkoth that's doing like the enchantment gas. I'm just gonna call it that.
So, also,
What
do you guys
if
want to
it's
be taking a
both?
short rest while you're waiting for her to regain consciousness?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
can we
yes,
get out of the
please.
swamp first?
I mean, it's all swamp until the
Until the
like
Morkoth
base
like
of the
area?
mountain, to the base of the mountain at least. So
Okay, yeah.
you
We'll
could
take a
carry
short
her
rest.
to the edge of the mountain, or it seems like
Have,
this area is fairly safe.
Henry's
Short
life
rest time.
past best tiny hut.
Sure, that does last for 8 hours.
That's we'll just take a short rest in it.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sure. The legs kind of walk in a circle until like a little like circle in the ground is in the tracks, and then they like do the splits in the center, and the tiny hut appears.
Look,
It just
they,
shits it
once
up.
I leave the hut, I'm
You
gonna
don't
be like full conspirity theorist. I'm just
You
like,
get the
look,
board, the
The-
Charlie, the fucking
yeah,
Always
offerings,
Sunny.
offerings are given to the Morkoth. The dead are given to the Alhoon. What if they're both in on it and they're sort of creating? What if
fuck.
it's like Iraq and they're creating? They're sort of funneling this theater of war in order to get the public to vote the way that they want.
You can add a D8 to that, Ricky.
Oh, okay, then I.
And a D6 as
And
well.
a D6.
I will
Yeah.
use 2 less.
You're like cooking the froggy in the
Yeah,
plate.
I replenished my
like,
treats
it's a-
while she's on my thing.
I guess
yeah.
I'll use 1 less.
You
My
found a
conspiracy
turmeric.
theory.
Roll survival for me, Milad.
Of course. Can
For
I
a
can I
surprise.
add? Can I do cook's utensils?
For trying to find
oh.
turmeric? No, just for
Okay.
No, I just want to see if you find turmeric. Yeah, you find turmeric.
Fuck yes.
you have
what
a
what was the
frog
orc's
and-
name again?
Oh, it's Beldades, or well, his name on the island is Beldades.
I'll name him-
Beldades.
I'll name Bella's gonna love this. we got on nickname basis.
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah, I get that. I make some stuff with the frog. I replenish my treats, and yeah, I give some to the people that need it.
Sure. It's weirdly like between like octopus and like frog. It's somewhere in the middle, but it's good. The turmeric really brings out the flavor, apparently.
So that's 9. That actually
not.
fills me up.
That was an
Oh no!
Like in the corner eating, and then they come back, and I'm just like, and then in 1968, the CIA.
Oh
You
no!
want it's at the Reagan Library, like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Happy MLK Day, guys!
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Remember, everyone, MLK was a socialist
Yeah, and was killed
Oh,
by the
yeah.
FBI.
We killed by the CIA. Yeah, it's the
and was
CIA.
killed by the
CIA.
CIA.
Yeah.
Because the FBI, I mean, the trope is FBI good, CIA bad.
Yeah.
And that's not true because government bad.
Government.
True.
Thumbs
It's all
down.
bad.
True. Anarchy.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I get. Yeah, that feels me up. By the way. Yeah, the theory of the Alhoon and the Morkoth, I mean, might be true if they're both getting something out of it. They said they haven't fought for a while.
Yep.
If they have a truce and find a way to just, I guess, survive on the island. The question is, I don't, because he's only just getting by with the food, at least as far as we know.
Who is?
The Alhoon. I don't know the Morkoth situation, but so I don't know why they would stay on an island where they're just getting by when they can go somewhere and, you know, get like an ample supply of food and whatever they want. Unless there's something here they both want. Can I do like a history check on some of the stuff we saw at the Alhoon's lair and try to get a grasp of what he was studying? Or what he might be trying to find here or study here? Because I know he said he was looking for like a tuning fork to the astral sea.
Yeah, I'll say it'll be a really high. Can you hit a 25?
I'll give him an inspiration.
Because that's
I
the
have
DC.
bolstering
That'll be
magic.
the DC will be 25
I'll
for
give him an inspiration.
if you can even
Yeah.
remember what he was looking at. Because it was you guys didn't really look at his
I'm
stuff.
playing
You
like
only got
I play like the like lo-fi chill hop beats to study / relax to.
you make a minor illusion of like a girl, like
Yeah.
anime girl
Bob-
studying.
Creed's bobbing like, I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had bolstering magic too. So history,
Sure.
it ain't great, but let's see. Nope.
No, that's
Nope.
not how-
Yeah. It's. I mean, you have like a very vague memory of what it was, but
Is anyone proficient in history to give me advantage? 'Cause then I
I
might
am.
be able to make it.
I can give you
say I
advantage.
cast enhance ability on him.
no. I'm gonna.
I can give him an advantage.
It's. I mean, it would be you. Yeah. I'm gonna say no. But I'll say you do. I mean, you remember that he seemed to be asking. He seemed to be trying to find a tuning fork back to the Astral Sea. And he also seemed to believe that the Morkoth had it
Mm.
when he told you to go kill the Morkoth. So those are the things that he told you.
Right.
However,
He did also tell us that he has like. Didn't he say he did some expeditions? Not like full on expeditions, but like checked out the giant ruins.
I don't remember if he said that or not. He might have. It would be a
Yeah.
logical thing for him to have said. But the impression you get from the people in the village is that it is actually dangerous there. That it's not like they've been
Yeah.
deceived. Generally, from the impression you got, the people on the island are generally correct in their perception of where is dangerous on the island.
Right.
And you saw movement up there as well, so. Yeah.
I think I know who's there. I'd Crete just because of like his like gut feeling, the reason he's here, and like kind of knowing, well, not knowing, but having a pretty good guess who is on top of that mountain. Everything's kind of drawing him to be like, guys, I think we have to go check out the giant ruins.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Like before we go see the Morkoth is what I'm saying.
Before we see the Morkoth?
If there's something there, I mean, first off, our original plan to see the Morkoth is most likely not gonna happen.
She's still unconscious, just like
yeah, as I'm like nursing her, like probably isn't gonna happen.
That's true.
And the only thing of value that might be on this island seems to be in those ruins.
that is the impression you got. They said the people in the town did say that's where they go to try and find tribute for Viajero.
Yeah. I this could just be me, you know, my quest or, you know, purpose here, but everything right now is pointing to that mountain, and I point at the peak.
Well, I mean, your purpose is why we're here. So
Yeah, but
Yeah. I think that we're just here already. Why not,
yeah,
I mean, if maybe going to the mountain can give us some kind of, I don't know, information or leverage against the Morkoth.
yeah.
Oh, hey, going there first.
Are we
That's
closer to?
there anyway.
Yeah, are
And
we?
it puts us at a downhill to where the Morkoth is, right? Like it'd be
What-
down. We'd be going down.
Ask the question one more time.
Like the peak is higher than where the Morkoth is.
Yes. So I'll bring us back to
Yeah.
the island map real quick. The very ghetto ass island map. So you guys are like roughly here.
Yeah.
It's about another hour to. You'd estimate it's about another hour to the lair
Mhm.
of the Morkoth. The
Hmm,
it would take you. So you went back. If you go back to the like, if you want to climb the mountain, there'll probably be like another 8 hours journey. You've already traveled like 7 hours today.
yeah.
Right.
So you've had pretty much a full adventuring day.
Hmm.
What
Yeah.
if we take a long rest here instead of taking a short rest. And
Yeah,
check-
sure. You do have the
Yeah.
tiny hut.
Mhm. Yeah.
Also, like bringing her along, we might have to take her back to the village
Right.
because I don't know if we're going to the Morkoth, I don't want to bring her like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's probably a good idea. So
Yeah.
let's take a long rest here and then
Mhm.
head out back for the mountain and then come for the Morkoth.
Are
Okay.
we in agreement?
Yes.
All right.
Excellent.
How far is it from the base of like the big mountain and the Morkoth's lair?
So from the village to the Morkoth's lair, it's about a 7-hour journey.
But,
So basically I'm just assuming it's about a full day of travel, each way. And then
like,
from the base of,
big
from
mountain.
here,
Yeah.
it'd be about, I can check. So each hex is an hour of travel is how I'm doing it.
Okay.
And so it's about a half day of travel.
Got it.
To the base of the mountain, but then it would be a little bit like you don't really know the paths up the mountain,
Right.
so it would take a little bit of like survival and like athletics and stuff like that to
Now,
climb the
here's my
mountain.
idea. When we're coming down, we can sled down the mountain.
Ah.
I made a sled. And
Ah.
You could certainly try.
we will try.
We'll
Yeah.
try.
Is that how we're getting
If-
the TPK this time? Is the-
If
I will
Crete,
I will have no regrets.
that would
If-
be
yeah,
the
neither will
best
I.
TPK I've ever had.
if Crete
Yeah.
rages and then balls up, could he roll down the mountain and survive?
Like Sonic.
78 points of fall damage is
Even-
the max. Is like you won't even die.
I wouldn't even die without rage. But
Without
with
rage, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
even less.
Yeah, fall
I could-
damage in 5e, kind of a joke, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
At higher
Fair.
levels, it's not very much.
I can just jump off and cast levitate at the last minute. Also,
That is, yeah. Oh, you have levitate?
I do.
I don't remember you taking that spell. That's cool.
It's I have the once a day item thing. Levitate's on there.
The once a day. Oh, it's the yeah the
Yeah,
instrument.
that's one of the spells I can use once a day.
How does momentum work with Dimension Door? So if I jump off a mountain and right before I hit, I teleport like a foot, do I still take that on my feet? Like if I was
Oh.
free falling,
You guys are trying to break 5th edition right now, and
And
5th edition is
also,
already broken enough.
can I, if momentum is preserved, can I jump off a mountain and then like dimension door right in front of an enemy and just fucking
I was
attack
planning that.
from the
I-
velocity?
Do you know the
No
do you know
joke.
the Tabaxi monk polymorph whale?
Yes. Yeah.
It's like you pick Tabaxi monk and you
yeah.
like max you can like max speed like Mach 1 basically,
Yeah.
and then at the last second you have a wizard prepare their action to polymorph them into a whale as they crash into a ship.
That's so I shit you not though, Japneet. That was my plan to kill whoever the final boss was. I would go up in the air. I dimension door and hope I also had my bonus action teleport.
I can cast fly on you.
Oh, I would also
Just fucking
hopefully.
fly like Superman and then, yeah.
My hope was also Henry would be there, so he would cast enlarge. So I'd just be a big cow man falling with my horn attack.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. So
If that's how the campaign ends, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what is the I'm looking to end the session soon, so you guys are
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Take
take a
anywhere.
long rest here and then head back to the mountain.
Head
Sure,
back.
yeah.
Yep.
I
so
think.
that's the plan moving forward.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't
We-
tell.
The town?
We'll tell them like a different thing that kind of happened. Like, oh, the monster made her forget everything.
She trips.
She's amnesia. Ah.
Oh dear.
But like, yeah, we won't give him like the full details of like you're all being kept against your will, because I don't think they'll even believe it. But we'll tell him like, oh, the monster made her forget.
Like the
Hmm.
house in Pyrenees.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yes.
the frog behemoth does it. The frog behemoth does that.
A blatant criminal walks out and says, "Hey," and then leaves. just like Piranesi.
No spoilers, people.
Minor spoiler for Piranesi.
I think
So, yeah.
we're calling there.
Piranesi,
Okay,
really
yes. So, as you guys take your rest with the legs,
Rest with the legs.
do you spells can't go through? Just kidding. So I will do. Ooh, we're gonna do another cutscene ending because those are fun.
I realized I never reacted to that dream I had.
Oh yes.
In the
So
last
as you lay down for your dreams, we'll do a Crete dream sequence. That sounds fun. So
Yeah.
Crete, as you fall asleep,
Dream sequence.
Cream.
a dream creepment.
Neil Breen.
Crete's gonna make a cream pie in the morning.
A dreet sequence.
I thought I guess he's over his wife, guys.
Oh
It's piping hot.
It's the rum talking. I'm sorry. So, as you peacefully fall into a slumber, knowing that the mysteries of the island have gotten a little bit more mysterious, you awaken. You feel yourself almost awake, but you know you're still asleep. Consciously, you know you're still asleep, and you can see that it looks like you're on on top of the clouds that are above the island. Not on a structure of any kind, actually on top of the clouds themselves.
He's kind of like stepping on it, like. Oh, okay.
Yes, and you can see that on what looks like a large stone obelisk is seated that female giant who you had seen in your dreams.
Marala?
Milrala. And she has a stone in her hand, and she is using it to sharpen a great sword with glowing runes running its length. Sing, sing. It kind of echoes, and you're in like a dream, like a dreamy voice. Where are you, Milrala?
I think Crete kind of like straightens up a bit and kind of like slowly approaches her, but not like in a stealthy way, more like a don't want to disturb her kind of way.
You see the sharpening stone pause briefly as you begin to step towards her, and she looks up.
And I offer her a treat.
She sets the stone to the side and looks at you. Do you speak giant?
Not yet.
Okay. You register that she's speaking to you in a language that you would normally not be able to understand if this were not a dream. And as the words translate in your mind, you kind of get an echoing, like, so you've decided to come to me.
Yes.
Good.
I still have the treat offering, like waiting for her to take it.
She is much larger than you. She is huge size. So
I stack 3 treats on.
you see her reach down, and in the same way that you allowed the halfling Isadora to grip your finger, it's that type of scale as she grabs the treats.
So that's what that feels like.
And she just blows on them, and they disappear into like a cloud of dust. She just kind of she thinks about, if she seems to think about you for a second, and she like walks around you, these big steps on the cloud, like circling you.
Crete doesn't move. He kind of like just keeps his head still, but kind of like tries to follow her with his eyes.
Fascinating.
He is a nice ass.
A snarky one. I like it. Perhaps you can free me.
Why are you imprisoned? Is it the Morkoth curse?
It is a combination of factors. Her voice seems like it's very low for a woman, kind of husky. Almost, you detect a note of like
Nice.
tiredness.
Are we talking like Kate Blanchett or?
Are we talking about like Hela
Or-
from Hellblade?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm not in the same time and space as you are.
Cool.
You won't find me by just coming to the ruins. Not that that should dissuade you, but you'll need to add extra steps. And as she reaches back to the front of you after she's circled you, sits back down on the obelisk and gestures down, and you can see the clouds kind of part, and below you can see the island in its current state as the night has fallen. You can see the little fires of the town slowly winking out.
I feel like Crete's magic awareness flares up, but he doesn't really see anything. He just...
It's a dream, so yes, everything
Yeah.
is magic.
Yeah.
And you notice, as she gestures down, you can see that coming from below, a vehicle that you do not recognize attached to a set of tracks stops at the top. And yes, it's a fucking train. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
My God.
Great. Yeah.
Crete wakes up. He's like, we have to find a metal dragon.
Aha.
Yes!
The long
Fuck
Train
yeah.
reveal!
I thought I heard a
Train.
chug and I was like, was that a was that a train?
Yes.
That's so
Yes.
good. Sky
All right.
train. That's even better than a normal train.
All right, so let's
Instantly.
do stars and wishes, everyone.
Hells yeah.
What are we doing? What's the system?
Have we done 1,000 yet?
We did. Let's do 1,000, sure.
Yeah.
Low roll.
1,000.
Ooh, low roll, sure.
Ooh,
No,
I couldn't
you
get
just
that.
rolled
I couldn't get that with
1,000.
Andy. Do I get Andy with that?
You
That's
rolled
bullshit.
1,000. You didn't roll the
Oh,
die.
my bad. My bad. That would have been hilarious. Now watch me still get it.
I would
Nah.
lose my goddamn mind if you
I
rolled
get-
1,000.
I get 10 Andes if I did.
Low roll, am I first?
Just like a bunch of dogs tackle you.
they
Yes,
find
low
the
roll
trade
is
for me.
first.
Okay.
Rolled it.
Star,
You can't say train.
train.
No, you can't say train. Because
I
I already
Everyone
did. I
starts
said it
train.
before you said you can't say train.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see. Excited to see where the train goes, and then comes back from, and then goes again on rails, as it were.
Nice.
But also, Star, I don't exactly know how it's going to resolve, but I like the Alhoun and Morkoth like mystery, like the details of what's going on there.
Mhm.
I kind of hope it is a conspiracy, but we'll find out.
They're
But yeah, I think
secret
that's
lovers.
Oh my.
Wish. I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty solid session.
Something you want to see in another session. That's the.
Well, I can't say trains anymore, I guess,
Because we're gonna see it.
because we're gonna see
Yes.
the trains.
Yeah.
I do feel like the island location is like very Crete focused,
Mm-hmm.
which it's fine. It's his arc. Like I get it. It just feels like the rest of us are kind of like along for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see maybe stuff with something
our
interesting.
motivation is trains.
Something like interesting with the sword or the Everhorn
Mm.
or you know, the ship. Yeah, what Zach wants,
Mhm.
that kind of thing. That's my one note. But otherwise, just solid session.
Great.
Yeah.
Who is next lowest? I think you guys all rolled in the 500s. That's wild.
Yeah.
Crying.
Samir. Darn. Also, I will say that it's funny that my players are literally begging me to railroad them.
Yep.
Basically.
Dar. I did like
True.
fighting the what's it called?
Froghemoth.
Froghemoth.
Yeah, the
Yes,
Froghemoth.
that was a cool character. Except the part getting eaten and almost dying. But
Getting critted on.
yeah,
That crit 44 damage.
If you had waited a bit, you could have uncannied that.
Fun fact: less damage than what killed Henry, though.
Oh yeah.
What tore
Ooh.
Henry into legs.
We were like 2-3 levels lower though.
I
That is
also
true.
could have killed it then and there, but for Petra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
A wish. This is kind of like an interesting wish. I watch a little other D&D streams, and
Nice.
I think maybe little puzzles or scavenger hunts would be cool within our story.
I have something planned for the giant ruins.
Okay.
So stay tuned for that. I do have something planned for that. It's a good wish though, because we're doing a lot of roleplay and puzzle and combat.
Yeah.
I usually feel my usual thing with puzzles is that I'm like, it's hard to do without it feeling like shoehorned in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it'll work
Scavenger
good.
train hunt.
Scavenger train puzzle. Puzzle train hunt.
Puzzle train hunt.
No comment.
Be off the rails.
You just have to find the rails for the train.
It's
Yeah.
like the BioShock water puzzles with railway track. We have to move things around to connect.
We gotta do a bunch of track switches and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Business.
Yeah, that's the wish for puzzles. Cool. I like that you're interested in that. I think it's to you. Yes,
It's Wolf.
Milad. Me want.
Yeah. Me want. Oh god.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Wish to kill Wilson for
Why?
going ooh woo.
I have a better ooh than your girlfriend.
Star-
Drink, bitch.
All right. Star. I do like all the interactions between Crete and the giantess. I like that there's this kind of connection and also more complex way of just getting to her, and also the mysteries between her and the island. Because I think Crete's a little confused that she's in the sky and not on the mountain. But I think that's neat. A wish. It'd probably be for I would say in combat to have a little bit more variety, I guess. That might just be me. Whenever it's just one enemy fighting, it's just kind of we all hit it, and then it hits us. Yeah, I do like having multiple targets. Adds to the action economy. Yeah. But still, it was a cool beast. Yeah.
I think we usually only have one fight per day. So
yeah.
We don't really have I put the last fight you had, I think, was the Displacer Beast.
The Displacer Beast, and
then the ghouls.
Yeah,
before
I like
that. So
yeah. It's just whenever it's one enemy, it's always just kind of because
unless they have special stuff, yeah.
Yeah, because it's once per session, it would be nice to have more complex battle, but still fine with what it was.
Yeah, I got you. I definitely have plans for moving forwards for the boss, the boss fights. This was just a random encounter. I say random encounter as if I wasn't. This was a encounter. It wasn't a. It wasn't. There was nothing. The only thing random was that you rolled a 9.
What was that the CR or was that?
No, I mean it was mostly just there was like a table that I had that was like that I'd found. It was like a jungle encounters table, and
Nice.
9 is Froghemoth.
Thank God.
And then I think it's Ricky next. Yeah.
Yeah, so stars, obviously trains.
That's
I
good.
don't even need to say that.
Yep.
But you did anyways.
Yeah, of course. But beyond that, I like the frog hemoth. That's funny. You basically unbench the Kench. It like 8 people. That shit's funny. I do agree that I want more guys to fight because at this rate, it's gonna take 100 sessions.
That's
for
true.
the sword to
Yeah.
evolve.
That's true.
So there's that. And then wish. I hope that the train is not just a train to like go somewhere. There's something like involved with the train.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's I have a nugget for you specifically, Ricky the player. Without giving too much away, I think you will enjoy the train here.
Nugget.
A
Train
nugget
heist.
and a biscuit.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit.
Isn't that trademarked? And isn't that guy a pedophile?
What? I hope not.
Yeah, Tobuscus. Isn't that guy a pedophile?
Oh no.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. And then I'll do Star and a Wish. I like the turnaround with how the lady died and then came back to life
Yeah.
with her memory reverse. I thought that was fun.
Lost
That's
the
not how
accent.
that's not how I expected to reveal that, but it worked really well, so I liked it.
Thanks, Froghemoth.
Yeah, thanks for killing the character.
Mhm.
I also love the Froghemoth as a monster. I think it's funny as fuck that it's just
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
it's just like a frog. It's just like everything on this island has tentacles for some reason. Like you fought 2 different monsters. One of them was a giant toad with tentacles, and then the other was panthers with tentacles.
Han Thailand.
And Thailand, yes.
And then my wish is
See, we just needed more frogs.
wish. I'm looking forward to you guys exploring the. I also like how you guys are just like generally exploring the island and like thinking
Yeah.
about it. My wish is that you guys would stop having better ideas than I have. No, I'm kidding.
Not possible.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how you guys navigate the giant ruins. I think that's going to be a really fun
Yeah.
setting. So
Yeah. I also like that, like, our.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I also like that our plans aren't like solid set in stone. Like,
Mhm.
I like that we are like changing our plans as we go. It's not like, oh, she can't get us into the Morkoth. Oh well, then we go to them anyways.
Mhm.
It's like we adapt to like the information we get as we go.
Mhm. Did I show you guys Did I show you a picture of Milrala already, Milad?
I think so. I'm not sure though.
I'll just DM it to you.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So this is the image that I have for her.
You did not send this to me, no.
No, she's
I don't know
fucking
if you
sick.
guys have played the new, well, the most recent up. Again, there's a new one coming out, but the most recent God of War.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of picturing the vibes of like the abandoned giant stuff like that.
The one that was like dead and had the thing in its head.
That and like the big statues, and there's like that one mountain where the giants lived. It's abandoned.
Yeah, and then you just see like piles of corpses.
Jotunheim?
Jotunheim.
Well,
Jotunheim.
is like the realm, but no, like on Midgard, there's like a safe haven where giants used to be, but they're not anymore. It's abandoned.
Right.
You should send me that because I would like to take inspiration from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
cool.
I'm a thief. You couldn't see it, but I did finger guns when I did that.
Yeah.
Because I steal a lot.
Although Norse giants weren't all big. So,
Yeah, Norse giants are
Yeah, it was. Some of them are just people.
mixture of like really big doors and like some normal sized stuff.
Mm.
Interesting kind of size differences.
So yeah, I would like that for inspiration at least. I have ideas, but you know. So yeah, any questions, comments, or concerns before we end the session?
No.
Read folks.
Yes, read Piranesi.
Yeah.
Great.
Read Piranesi. Piranesi is good.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Thank
for
you
watching,
for
guys.
watching.
All right, perfect. Anything else you guys want to say before I end it?
Nope, don't think so.
No.
All right. I'll be back in a bit, but for chat, bye.
Bye, chat.
All right, there's Stefan. Let me get rid of my. All right, there we go, and then here, it's a whole process. Perfect. All right. How did my mustache get like this? I was just saying at the start of the stream, this doesn't stay. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this streaming session. Pretty good session. We've kind of been on a roll. I'm really liking this island. Mostly because it was made for me. I do feel bad. I feel like I'm kind of hogging the spotlight quite a bit with this, but we're gonna try to get more stuff in for everyone else as well. But cool island. I'm liking the mystery. D&D is just fun, guys. I like it. Yeah, pretty good game. Next stream is going to be this Wednesday at 6 p.m. PST. I should be playing more of the Halo Infinite multiplayer with Julie. It does not look like Jacob will be able to join us, which is unfortunate. Hopefully Julie's still good to go. I'll have to double check with that. But yeah, that's what's happening on Wednesday. That's the next stream. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check me out on YouTube, socials, and Discord. There's a link to all of them right there. Socials and Discord is how I update with what's going on stream, like when I'm going live or when I'm playing. And YouTube, I posted the final stream highlights video for the one for December like 2 days ago. So that's up. Go ahead and check that out. And usually with those videos, I cut them up and I post them to TikTok and Instagram as well. So if you don't want to watch the whole thing, you can check those places out and eventually they'll be on there. And also in that link is my merch store. So go ahead and check that out. That'd be really sick. I think that's it. I don't know if there's anything else. Anything else I want to do? Do we want to raid someone tonight? I think we'll raid someone tonight. Yeah, why not? Oh, somebody's doing a One Piece campaign. We're doing this. We're gonna get to them. Yeah, we will raid someone then. Perfect. I think that's it then. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye. Have a nice night, everyone. Be nice to the raider. I love you.